Right. Hello, everyone. Just getting people in the show here. We'll get started soon. I am dropping the location on the Discord right meow. And then I'm gonna slap the ABR trailer up here while we wait too. I'm not gonna have any audio with it because I probably will get demonetized because YouTube really didn't like that song. But I'll throw it up there. Just have it play silently. I need to put this location out though. Hey yo, at CNC Club. Boom. All right. Location's live on the Discord. I'll get the location here on the YouTube here if you're not a Discord member soon. And yeah, I'll throw this up here. Let's throw this up here. No audio, but in case you haven't seen it, our first Atlas Battle Royale match will be Wednesday. So if you're in the Discord and you can see the sign up sheet, make sure that you sign up if you are able to participate. There is a limit to how many people are going to be able to do these matches each week. So, but yeah, check it out. Sign up on the Discord if you can see it. There is a prerequisite to being able to see it, but I'm not going to tell you why or what it is. It's strictly just an anti-griefing measure, unfortunately, but kind of locking it behind a little bit more of a wall so that way griefers can't get in and ruin the matches there. Because it's kind of a very, very cooperative kind of thing. It's not going to be something that someone who's not actively trying to properly participate is going to be able to be part of, just because they will throw wrenches in the gears for sure. So yeah. I love that little shot out of the tree. I felt like Assassin's Creed. That was so cool. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I really hope ABR turns out to be a success. I think that just with the limitations of PvP and No Man's Sky, I think that ABR is a really, really sound solution for those limitations. So long as people cooperate, I guess is really what it boils down to. Because multiplayer kind of gets boring because or not multiplayer, PvP gets kind of boring because the matches just kind of fizzle out and end up being nothing by the end of it. And there's no score. You don't know who got the what kill and all that stuff. So figured a battle royale was a good solution to all that. It you get one life, and when you lose, your name is up on the side of the screen. So we're gonna have refs keeping score. Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, for sure. The next update will be out soon for sure. It's been a minute. Curious to see what they add to the game. I'm sure there's going to be more Corvette parts with how well Corvettes have kind of been adopted in the game. And yeah, I haven't flown this ship in a while, the one that I'm bringing to the meet today, but I've done some changes to it. So that's why I'm bringing it. I haven't had a new ship to bring this week, unfortunately. I've been working on a lot of stuff on the back end and working on build guides for what I got going on or what I already have done. Oh, all right. So yeah, the platform is a little finicky today. But yeah, it's gonna be sweet. I'm excited. I really am hoping for like PvP improvements. Honestly, for the update, that'd be cool. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. More Corvette parts would be really cool. I'd be down for that. All right. Let's see. I'm getting the stream set up now. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this planet. Oh, thank you, RMJ5678. Appreciate you for subscribing. Appreciate you for subscribing. Yeah. Yeah, stay tuned. Join the Discord if you have Discord. There's lots of fun stuff coming. To No Man's Sky and Corvettes and Coffee is definitely trying to add events and things to do in the game as well. A lot of cooperative action is required for a lot of the stuff that we're doing. But yeah, I think ABR is going to be a really good time. I'm excited. I am excited. Yeah, so there'll be a couple of rules with it. It'll be no exocraft, no ships, no terrain editing. PvP must be on, obviously, and you get one life. So if you die, you're out of the game, like a battle royale. If the matches are too quick, and if there's like a heavy adaptation, like a lot of people want to participate, we're considering adding like a gulag to it, but that really just depends on how quick the matches are and whether it's necessary. Because it would take a little bit more cooperation and coordination. We would need probably another ref just for the gulag specifically, so they can keep track of who's in and out of the gulag. But we'll play that by ear when we get to it. We'll just do the first match normal. Good morning. Good morning. But yeah, I didn't reset my timer. We'll get this going here in a moment. I'm gonna run real quick, and then yeah, we'll be back here. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, that is the location of today's meet on the screen. We have some of the Discord members in here already. I give Discord a little bit of a head start to get in the meets just for being members of the Discord and part of the community. And then obviously it's open to the public here now that I have it on screen. But yeah, get in. There's going to be multiple instances as always. So if you don't see the same ships that I'm looking at here, you will still have a party to attend, and there's still going to be people there with cool ships. I suggest that we don't do instance hopping on your I wouldn't spend the whole day instance hopping because that's not fun. So I would just enjoy the party that you got if you're in a different instance, and I'll probably get to you. Maybe not. Probably not today, actually. Today's show is going to end at 3 o'clock instead of 4, the usual time. I have to go to work at 4, unfortunately. So, yeah, yeah. So we're going to do a little bit, an hour shorter than normal. And then, yeah, I have the first scheduled ABR meet our event on Wednesday. So keep an eye out for that. All right. We are almost ready to start here. Looks like there's some people up. It's good. I'm like extra tired today. This week kind of crept up on me. So if I even drank a Red Bull and a full coffee already. I'm going to probably have to go to the bathroom every 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just bleh today. Tired. Been a lot. But yeah. Ooh, what's up? Sheena whipped up a ship in 30 minutes. There you go. I could not. Yeah, it's like 3-hour minimum ship build time for me. 30 minutes is wild. Yeah. Yep. I'm kind of bummed that I have to go to work today. I definitely don't want to. Funny thing is, it's my second job that oh, what happened to the table or the chairs? Jeez. It's my second job that I quit. They're like, can you cover a shift? So yeah, I guess I will. Oh, this is wild. It's like a whole street race night city scene. That's cool. That's really cool. And then you can park your Vettes on top of it. I can dig it. That's fun. Yeah, of course they did. They probably didn't see it when they were landing. Didn't load in. Yeah, try not to park on anyone. And again, we ask everyone to be considerate with your Corvette sizes. That one's probably not too bad, to be honest. No Corvettes with millions of parts. It doesn't bode well for the game. It doesn't load. That's all. So I guess while we're here, I'll show you what I did to Vendetta Forever. I got rid of the space yacht a while ago when I needed to make room for more Corvettes because I'm an addict. So what I did was I had this big deck. I'm not anywhere near done. I want to add railings and stuff. But I converted Vendetta Forever into like my high class space yacht speedboat kind of thing. So what I did was I was able to keep the overall shape, which makes me happy. But I opened up the deck here, and I'm just working on making it like a yacht deck kind of. So there's access points here on both ends, but then I added this door here to the deck, so this makes it a little bit more of an open platform design with it. Nothing too serious. I got really cool guns down there. Who is that? Zed. What up, Zed? But yeah, so nothing serious changes with the body. All I did was kind of like fix this area so where it works as like an entrance or an exit, and put some benches there. And, ooh, I almost got yeeted. Yeah, that's all. Some minor changes to Vendetta Forever. It's still pretty much the same ship, but I'm not going to do a tutorial on how to convert it to a yacht deck. If you want to figure that out, that's on you. It really wasn't too hard. I just had to remove a couple of parts and add that entrance. So that's my fancy space yacht speedboat now. I'll probably keep that one still. I should give it the white and gold treatment, but I really like the red. It looks good. White and gold might be sweet with that, though. Now I'm kind of curious in whether I should do it. I think I might. It seems to be like red and white are my colors that I like, but when I get a ship to the point where I know that I don't want to delete it, I turn them to white and gold because that just looks really cool. And, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is park here, and in 5 minutes we'll get the show started. Yep, I knew I was going to glitch back out, but I'm not fixing it. I don't care. Here in 5 minutes on this planet that is in the system somewhere. I really don't even know where this planet is. Yeah, some weird things happened when I was planet hunting. Oh, that's cool looking. But yeah, all right. We'll get this show started here in 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Who's excited for Atlas Battle Royale? Chime off in the comments if you are going to participate. Why is that doing that now? Oh, there. Yeah, you know it. ABR. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be the first match. So sign up. Please sign up. I was gonna do one yesterday, but no one signed up, but it was pretty last minute notice. So I ended up not doing it. But yeah, we're gonna do one on Wednesday at 4 p.m. Those aren't going to be live streamed. They're going to be filmed and then uploaded after, just to help mitigate people from wanting to flood the system when it's going on, because of the instances and the limited amount of people that can be in an instance at a time, and we need the instance to be cleared as much as we can, so that way everyone who's participating can partake in the event. It might be hard to get all 30 people in one instance anyways. But yeah, check it out. I'm just running the trailer real quick while I'm getting things set up. Should be a good time. I don't think anyone's ever done a battle royale in No Man's Sky. There's been some battles and stuff, but a real official with a map and everything. And it's just, yeah, Corvettes made it possible. The whole battle bus jumping out of the back and floating down to the island was just something that was not possible in the game until Corvettes. And so we figured we'd jump on the opportunity to add another type of game mode in No Man's Sky. Brought to you by Corvettes and Coffee, made possible by Corvettes. So it's really cool. Yeah, it was Sabo's original idea to do like a battle royale, and then I kind of took the ball and ran with it because it's such a great idea. So yeah, my timer's off. Okay, yeah, we'll get started on the show here. It was hard to find a place to park your Corvette. Oh, what's up, Podman Sky's in here? Hello. All right, hi everyone. Look at this group of people we got here. Rage Craven, Star Kid. Hello. I can't pronounce that. Tario. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna stop reading names. Shino. Redbeard's over there. What we got here? Katha. Anubis. Neotropic. Yeah, what's up? Alec? Yeah, you guys. Hello. Thank you all so much for coming today. I appreciate you so very much. As always, if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have a show. So that there, maybe my audio levels were a little loud. Yeah, that's I'm always so grateful that everyone wants to turn up and make this a fun event. I am drinking water now because I've had too much coffee, but I was drinking coffee out of my official Corvettes and Coffee merch mug. It turned out pretty cool. Oh, we already got lasers going. Nice. All right, let's start checking out some ships, guys. Let's get it. This is sweet. I like what you did with the flaming barrels. Yeah, we'll start here. This one's cool. This blue boy. Oh, I like what you did with the flag on the side, too. That's nice. Oh, who this is? Oh! I know who this is, but I can't remember. Redbeard. Yeah, I'm starting to remember what people's avatars look like on top of the names. So that's cool. So as long as you don't change your avatar, I'll start to recognize you just by looking at you in the game. I really like what you did with blending those wings together, or those thrusters together with those wings in the front. That's a cool look. Oh, nice. Thanks for the uplinks. I appreciate you. I definitely been using those a lot. They should for sure just be a staple blueprint that we can make. That would be much nicer. It's Brock. What's up, Brock? Yeah. If you're in the Discord, just hit up that community taxi service channel in the Discord, and then yeah, you can just add taxi and they'll come get you. They'll come get you. This is cool. I like how you like mashed the like the Atlas engines into the other engines right there, and then you have reactors on top plus the little like piston things. This is a really neat combination of parts right here. It like beefs up those engines a lot. It makes them look just a lot more unique. You can definitely tell that that's like once you start to see the parts, you can see that this one has a lot added to it. I really like that. That's cool. CNC baby, I love it. Oh, maybe we'll get our uh, our logo in the game one of these days. I am there's the hold on, custom version of that explanation ship. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Um, on the No Man's Sky official wiki, like you can submit your civilization or community, yeah, community into the wiki. So that's my next step as like the founder is to get our stuff submitted into the wiki. It's going to be a minute. There's quite a lot of prerequisites for that. But I'm hoping that maybe if we make it official in the wiki, that helps push things along. If Hello Games is even interested in adding more civilizations communities to the game, I really like how these fins on that Atlas engine on both sides, like that's really cool placement. Just like those back fins alone is really neat. Oh, that's cool. Because like yeah, you kind of have it hidden well enough to where you could almost looks just like that'd be cool if we had like some extra fin parts that were just like that you could slap around. I like that. It's like a speed tail look to it. Yeah, this is a really cool Corvette. I can dig it. Good work on that, Redbeard. Very nice, very nice. I hadn't seen this one yet. Yeah, I think more parts would be sweet. I definitely think an update is coming soon. There. Wow, that is sweet looking. It's been a minute since there's been an update, and the expeditions are about over, aren't they? Or are they done? The Redux? I think they're done now. Um, yeah, I need to do this. I have blood on my screen. Why is my shield so down? I barely hit the ground. Whatever. All right. Now, this is Star Kids. I can't remember what he named this one. It's like multiple Corvettes mixed into one. We've seen it here before. I also did a little bit of that builder spotlight with it. It was very cool though. I really like the idea of having like the squad be different Corvettes. A lot of people will make squad Corvettes like this and they're all kind of the same. But this one being like different is really neat. I remember the first time I seen it, I actually thought they were different Corvettes and was kind of reviewing each one as a separate Corvette. And then he's like, "No, those are all one." I'm like, "Oops." So it's a very cool concept and definitely, especially in the scenario of like this where they're all, "Wow, what's up, guys? Dang, oh, sweet. Oh, that's probably not gonna load. Nice." Um, it's really easy to mistake it for multiple Corvettes because everyone's all parked here in one spot. So very cool. Very cool build. I'm gonna go over here and get me a screenshot. Yeah, that's all one vet. That's wild. Went crazy with it. Oh, that's neat looking. Yeah, that's a grouping. Nice, you guys. That looks really good. I can dig it. Trying to get the lighting right for this screen grab. Oh, vignette. Yeah, most of them do look loaded. There's that one Venatar one that probably isn't going to load. It looks like they might have just got rid of it, though. Just a lot of the panel work is really what's going to make that a problem. But, yeah, this is sweet. I love the little platform thing that we've established. It's working very well in our favor. I like it. Oh, I'm kind of crooked. Oh well. Um, yeah, we always turn up. This is cool. All right, I'll stop filming now. Get back to the show. Look at this thing. Yeah, we'll check this one out. Oh, it looks kind of car-like. You got wheels there. Is that the plan? That's very Batmobile. It's wild how the colors of the red on the blades turns like pink and blue when you get far away from it. Just makes me wish you could color them. Yeah, this is really sweet though. I like the way you did all this front end up here. That's a nice combination of parts. Hold on. Let me see. It's hard with the lighting on these dark ships. That's really cool. Oh, the cockpit's right there. See, nice. You put that all together really well. Good weapon placement too. That's sweet. I can dig that. I like that. This like the way that this triangle piece here is like really cool too. You can see like the light on the edges and it comes down. That fits in there really nicely. And then even like this little bit of the light that pokes out right before it clips into that is really cool. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know. It is really cool. I do like the head of it though. Kind of like hammerhead style, but like I don't know. That's dope. Very nice build. Whose is this? Let's see. Whose is this? This is Inevitable Betrayal, maybe. Hello. I like it. Very nice work. Very smooth and concise build. I can dig it. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for bringing that. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if the back is like accessible at all, or if it's just the front like that. Huh. All right, and then look at this tank-looking thing. This is sweet. It does look like a Batmobile. Yeah, this tank-looking thing is really cool. It kind of reminds me of the Shagohod from Metal Gear uh, 3 or Delta, whichever one you played. Just like the front end, really, not quite so much the back end. But yeah, interesting. I wonder if there's something back there that didn't load, or if that's just. I like the little lights on the side of that part, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, what's up, Shino? Welcome to the Corvette Club. Oh, I need to change that. It's not A&M anymore. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I will change that. Thanks for joining the club. Thanks for becoming a member, channel member. Appreciate you very much. So, yeah, if you don't know, the channel just went through a name change. Went through a name. Ace is my brother, and Ace and I did not have a falling out by any means. We're still very close. He's just focusing on his channel more, and he just wishes he could be, a full co-host here, but he just doesn't have the time. So for convenience on people understanding who Ace is and finding his channel, we just decided to put Ace to bed and let him. He'll just be on here as Slurpee is King, which is his YouTube handle. Sick. And so yeah, nothing serious happened. We just changed it up a little bit. So now it's Maverick NMS. I didn't know what else to name the YouTube channel, so I just stuck my tag on it. It seemed well enough, I guess. But yeah, yeah, I really dig this. Yeah, the front end with those things sticking out look like the tank tracks that remind me of Shagohod. Lots of guns on it too. It seems very, very tanky. Like a lot of details that make it look like a tank. Yeah, you're probably in a different instance than Crimson Eye. So you can either try to instance hop or just hang tight, and I'm sure more people will be in with you. Um, Corvette Rockstar, no. Well, I mean, the channel has never been strictly No Man's Sky stuff, and so I wanted to not not rope it into that. I mean, obviously, we've been very heavy-handed. Me, we, I, it. The channel has been very Corvette heavy-handed and No Man's Sky heavy-handed lately, but there's still a bunch of stuff on the channel that I play that isn't No Man's Sky, so I really didn't want to make it strictly a No Man's Sky channel just to not close all those other video opportunities off like I haven't been making other game videos, but you know. Essentially really what it boiled down to is I know I'm going to be playing Light No Fire and doing Light No Fire coverage and probably some sort of Corvettes and Coffee shows and Light No Fire if it allows us to. So I didn't want the channel to be strictly barred to No Man's Sky because of that. That's got to be more than 100 parts. That the tank? Yeah, it probably is. I don't know though. It's hard to say. It looks like a vanilla build. Yeah, well, Dragon shows would be sick. Um, yeah, I don't. It won't be. It'll be like ships. They said that we're gonna be able to build ships to cross oceans and stuff. So I don't know, ships and sips or something like that. I don't know what we're gonna call it, but there will be definitely the Corvettes and Coffee community is gonna partake in Light No Fire to some extent. Yeah, let's drive. I need to get my rig back upstairs now that the Christmas tree is gone. And yeah, I haven't played Gran Turismo in way too long, and I love driving in VR in that game. And yeah, I've been fiending. I've been fiending. Oh, okay. What's up, Dave? Yeah, that one's cool. I really like it. I thought that. Oh, this one? Oh no, I was at that. Yeah. No, really cool. Is that vanilla build, Dave? All right, well, look at that. I'm like zooming around this one as I'm talking, but I'm not talking about the ship. I'm sorry. Uh, yeah, this is sweet. Interesting use of like that piece to kind of make like instead of just using two of those rock hoppers, you did the one without that and then added your own. I like it. It kind of just makes it look like it's the same as that rock hopper, but its own custom piece. I can dig it. That flushes up really well. Oh, having these back to back like that because these are you got to have it rotated on there. Oh, maybe not. It's just doubled up. Interesting. Cool use of the vent up here too, leading into this reactor. I really like that. Those reactors lend really well with a lot of different merging possibilities, and that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, okay. 180 parts. Yeah, it did look like more than 100. That's fine. Um, so you must be on PC and then have a mod that lets you pass the cap, huh? That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I guess I don't know whose build is this. red one that I was just looking at. Hello. I don't know if I have a player icon. Oh, I don't know their name, but that's their build. If I get on it, it's gonna make me float probably. Hello. Yeah, C3. Well, if you get off your Corvette and you're like stuck in float mode, just kind of hover towards the center of the pad, and you'll get close enough to the ground where it takes you out of that glitch. It looked like a car crash at 100. There you go. Yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky about gauging, like just that 100 part cap on console. I've only had a few Corvettes where I'm like, man, I could use a handful more parts. I've been pretty good about keeping it um, within, not getting too ambitious about the build before it even starts, kind of thing. So I don't really run out of parts too often. I definitely build a lot that are at 100, but I haven't had too much struggle with keeping it there. This is a really neat design. I like this like forward upper deck that you have going on here. This is neat. It does look like, oh, you do have a, okay. Thought it might not have been loaded, but this is unique. Yeah, and like it's a very vertical ship. A lot of levels down here into this part. That's cool. Okay. This is your 30-minute build? Wow. It's it's pretty good for 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. It's very unique shape too. I can dig it. I like what you did with these like canisters on the front there and the back. That's cool. And what do you got going on here? Well, that's the shield things. And then a reactor there too. Okay. Very cool. Oh, you even threw lights on here in 30 minutes? Dang. Speed build challenge. I should do a speed build challenge and see how horrible my ship looks. Because I tinker with them for so long to get them to look good. If I had like an hour speed build challenge, it'd probably be my worst ship yet. But that'd be fun. Yeah, the 30 minutes. That's crazy. My 30-minute build would have been much closer to a box than this. This is cool. You even got like antennas on the top and stuff. You have more details on this ship than I put on my ships that I spend 4 hours on. Oh, that's cool though. I love it. Oh, what you got going on back? Is this like open? That's cool. Very cool. I feel like this system is slightly dark. Like the sunlight isn't quite bright enough on the dark ships, unfortunately. Dang, this is cool. This is the first time I've seen someone really open up like an area with those signs like that. Not much going on down here, but it's neat nonetheless. That'd be cool to have like it just be like a lower open deck like that. Next theme speed builds. That'd be fun. Everyone would be bringing the worst Corvettes that they've made. I really like what you did with these, like the wings, like this angle piece onto those ambassador boosters. That's a nice look up there. That looks really cool. Yeah, I can dig it. I need to set a timer so I don't lose track of time today, though, because yeah, I guess if I'm late to my second job that I already quit that pulled me back in for one more shift, probably wouldn't be the end of the world. What are they gonna do? Fire me? They obviously won't. But hey, I figured it'd keep me getting free food, so I'll go back. I really like what you did with the engines on this ship, though. This is super cool. Like even like this part poking out the end here, that lines up really nicely with that engine. You parked on top of my ship. No, it's okay. I don't care. My ship has been seen before. I just brought this because it's Where are my priorities? Yeah, I guess being too nice is what my priorities are. I should have said kick rocks. I quit that job a month and a half ago. That's what I should have said. But oh, a little extra money. If it was on a day where I worked my main job, I would have said no. But I guess this technically is like my main job now, so I should have said no. But I really like the deck on this ship and the way that you did the engines on this. This is a really unique style. Where am I at here? Over. Yeah, it's like just a little too dark on this system. I'm sorry about that, guys. Ah, here we are. Jeez. What are you doing? My cat is being a crybaby. Um, yeah, I like this a lot. This is really cool. I come to see who built it. Where's the builder? Oh, I think there you are. Is it Fly Snake 25? Is this yours? That's what's up. Oh yeah, someone come. Like I said, I could just tell them to kick rocks. What are they gonna do? Fire me? I really should. No, no. The problem is like the owner of the franchise or the people running it are really good friends of mine now. And I've never been like taken out of the system completely, so it's kind of like a permanent, very part time second gig now. Is what it comes down to. But I figured I'd do him a solid and cover shift because one of the guys couldn't, and they'd be working all day. So la di da. Pillar of Autumn. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I don't know what the Pillar of Autumn from Halo looks like, but let's check out this little scene here. It does look like it's not quite loaded all the way in, unfortunately. What's up, guys? You got the cool cyberpunk builds. No, I think the next theme for sure is actually going to be bikes. I like that theme idea, and these vanilla bikes here have really proven that it is very possible to do a bike Corvette. So yeah, we'll aim for next Sunday. We'll do a motorcycle theme. I like that. That'll be fun. This is really cool though. You got a little diorama here, basically like a Corvette built to look like a city street. This is really neat. Very cyberpunk themed. Yeah. What do you got? What is all this? What is that? I don't know what part that is. It looks like like file folders, like glowing folders. That's sick. Oh, space station section of the build menu. Okay. Data servers. Okay, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of the new base parts that they like keep adding. I've been really neglecting of utilizing them. So I'm pretty unfamiliar with a lot of them, unfortunately. Been a little too busy to be building bases. I am working on the escape room slowly, though. It will be done eventually, I promise you. Yeah, this is cyberpunk very much. I'm gonna get a picture of this so that way I can use this as the uh next little poster for Corvettes and Coffee because it's gonna be motorcycle themed. So we're gonna do a cool picture of the bikes here. If I can get lighting to be cooperative. It's not quite right. That's good. Hopefully this city doesn't confuse people. Nice. Yeah, that'll be the motorcycle meat poster. I can dig it. Very cool. Um, I wonder how much you got going on the inside of this Corvette. I'm not gonna go down in there because we all know how interiors like to not load. But yeah, you definitely have. I guess I did go in there. Sorry, I'm lying. Uh, not gonna go in there too far. You have a lot of room in there for sure. Dig it. Oh no! Oh, I wish that would load. That looks like you did that really well. Yeah, the that looks spot on with the logo from what I can see. That's cool. I wish it would load more. Hopefully it loads in by the end of it. That's really cool. I really dig it. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Sick. Yeah, it's still not quite all the way loaded in, but definitely cool. So like, yeah, the Corvette. Both these bikes are their own Corvettes, right? And then the platform is its own. Yeah, yeah, that's really cool. Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, yeah. Like any light work in this game with those pill lights is pretty tedious, and to have it look so spot on, is some mad work right there. A lot of patience on that. I definitely want to add more lights to my Corvettes, but I find myself being like, no, that's a little more tedious than I want to do. But some of them I've done, like the underglow, is worth doing, I think. But that's a straight line. I should start making like CNC lights on my Corvettes, but this is sweet. Is my cat literally? Oh, he's snoring behind me. That's what he's doing. I thought he was like just back here snoring. Oh, that's funny. I really like the red and black like color combination on this. This is really cool. And then like doubling up those wings like that makes them look way more substantial and a good piece there. Oh, that's just cool. Whose is this? It is Wraith. What's up? Oh, is it Wraith? I don't know if that's your ship. That little slight skydive to get to the floor was funny. Oh, nice. That ain't a 30-minute build. No. Yeah, I think next meet we'll do motorcycles. I think that could be fun, and I would like to try to challenge myself with a motorcycle build. So that'll be cool. Then maybe a 30-minute build. The next themed meet we do. Again, I'm not doing themed meets every week. This is the second week in a row we haven't had a theme actually. I just don't want to force people to have to build a vet every week. That ain't my bag. Yeah, this is sweet. I really like that. I like using these pieces here to be your connectors for your wings is really cool. I can dig it. I don't know where the cockpit is on this ship though. I'm not gonna lie. Is it? No, this is the back. Okay, that checks out. Oh, they're like forward swept even. That's cool. Okay. See, I was kind of thinking it was the opposite. But I still don't know where the cockpit. Oh, it's asymmetrical. Okay. 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 I can dig it. That's really neat. Oh, I found out what was going on with my stream last time too. Somehow a filter got applied onto my like OBS, like the actual feed. And I like literally have no idea how because I've never added a filter on here. And so like I was messing around with it, trying to get it sorted out, and I was like, "What is going on?" And it was still doing it, and then so I ended up looking into the settings of OBS, and yeah, there was a weird filter that made the black hole sun last time. So my apologies, but it should be sorted out now. This is really neat too. I like how you have these angled um pieces here in the front that merge up with that. They almost look like they could extend out to like swing forward and then be kind of like speed, like diffusers. This is really cool. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's a really neat way to do that. Actually, have that like hab be what connects those wings back there, and then you have like another entrance right there. That's neat. Yeah, this front does look really well. It's like good shape too, like that downward slope from the flat all the way to like the nose bit. And it really like right here, if you look at just this, kind of looks like the front of a supercar with just like the way that it's aerodynamics are and stuff with the front foils. That's neat. Oh hey, what's up, Shard? I want to look at your ship next. I just want to see who made that one that I was just looking at. There's a lot of ships here today. All right, that was a technician. Oh, Xenosci. Xeno just made a really cool space dock. I Lambo vet. Yeah, I legit actually wanted to um make a vet kind of inspired by a Lamborghini or a supercar, but I just haven't got around to it yet. I made my like hot rod Corvette, but that was more or less just me making what I can, and it turned out cool. It wasn't inspired by any car. This is wicked. I like this a lot. Yeah, yeah, this is so cool. Like I wish I could build stuff like this in PlayStation. Honestly, oh, that's so cool. It reminds me of like Aces of Thunder, which comes out on the 3rd of next month, and I'm very excited about that VR game. Actually, I'm gonna play that a lot. This is really cool. Using those wings as like your back fins is smart. It's a really cool blender build, and then good use of the guns there. That fits in like perfectly. And then yeah, having that thruster with all the Atlas bits around it, very front engine looking. This is cool. This is so cool. Oh, that's not quite as cool. All right. Yeah, no, I love, and I really like what you did with that wing back there. Is like that swoop on the back. That's sweet. It's such a cool build. I like the color, but it should be red. Shards, Shards new blender build. This is sick. All right. Yeah, that's very cool. I so wish blender builds like this worked in VR to where you weren't just forced into the trunk and cockpit, because I would be making all of I would learn blender at that point if I could make my own builds that worked with VR. I would be in that, but they don't. So it is what it is. Pretty neat asymmetrical build here. Wow, cool use of those Atlas blades. How you blended them together to be like the shape of the wing. Planes. No, they're all planes. Oh, next theme is gonna be bikes. I think that's a cool idea. Interesting how like the slight offset with the angles there. It does look like maybe that front blade on this side isn't loaded. There's definitely some things that haven't loaded all the way. Oh, there it is. It's trying. Yeah, that's cool. Can you believe we've done this for like at least 15 weeks now? Yeah, I could tell it's missing some stuff. I am kind of stalling around hoping that they pop in while I'm looking at it. But from what I could tell so far, though, very cool. Definitely a unique shape that I haven't seen on many builds. So this is Dunkovich. That's what's up. Very asymmetrical. I like how you got like this front cannon over here, and nice butterfly. Kind of looks butterfly. Yeah, no, that's sweet though. Check that out. Check that out. I'm not sure what's going on with this. It looks like another bike build with Like huh. Wow. I fell way far down. I'm waiting for this sign to load up so I can read what it is. Oh, this is your Final Fantasy VII bike. I I get it now. You made just like a poster. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. The location's on screen. It is very public. Whether you'll get in this instance or not is highly unlikely, as it is probably full. I like how you did like a little billboard for your build, though. That's cool. I want to look at the bike itself now. That's clean looking. Seriously, I can dig it. I really like the bike builds that you guys are doing. It's definitely got me inspired. Oh man, how you have the engines like angled? Oh, and different? That's so cool. Yeah, this system is a little dark. I'm sorry, guys. Super cool. I'm like torn. Should I try to make a hover bike or just a normal one with wheels? It's quite a turnout today. Oh, I feel bad it's going to be a shorter meet. Because yeah, there's just so much going on here already. Vignette every time. Drive me crazy. Why does it do that? Fog density can go down. See, yeah, that's like really my problem. I need to fix my photo mode settings before I start looking around. 'Cause, yeah, that's a lot better for brightness. All right, let's see what else we haven't seen yet. The bikes are cool. This is still trying to load. We'll come back to you. Um, can't even get it to let me see their name. I'll be back. That's loading in. We'll be back. Let's check out this one. Wow. Wow. That's wicked. All right, I'll park here. I really like the windows on this. Three large instances already. Wow. Y'all fun. Turn up. Every time you guys turn up, it's a blast. I'm sorry I don't sound enthused today. I'm just so tired. I don't know what my deal is. Like I can't shake it. Mm. Wake up, Maverick. I almost said my real name right there. Ah. But I just doxed myself. No, I really like this. The glass on this. That is such a cool. Like wow. Yeah, that glass is a really cool look on that. I can dig that a lot. Cool use of the antennas too. And like, I want to know how you. Oh, that's the base part glass, the curved one. I see. I see. Okay. I still need to figure out how to get base parts on my Corvettes, to be honest, but I just haven't yet. Oh, cool use of the fins in the back. Although everyone's got the airlock entrance to their Corvettes now too. I wonder if this isn't fully loaded or if it is. That front end is so cool though with the round shield and then the guns and the glass. That's such a cool look. I bet you. Oh, and then you have the cockpit hidden in there. Is that what it is? That's so neat. That's a really neat look. I like that build a lot. Very cool. Except you parked on top of the ship I was going to look at next. So, thanks. Whose is that? Dactrio. That's what's up. Oh, Doctrell. Hello. I don't know who this is because their name is hidden, but let's check their ship out. Oh, psych. I was going to look at your ship. It did look cool. Yeah. Oh. Alright, on to the next. On to the next. I like the use of the graphic on this one. There's a lot of lights going on the top here. This is Manifestation of Shiram. Shiram, what's up? I like that tag, Manifestation of, because, like, I mean, that's technically what your avatar is, right? That's cool. Got a cool little deck area here. Nice use of the bubble pipes to blend all those reactors together. That's cool. There's a lot of going on up top, though. It's like, oh, you have 3 reactors smashed in. Does this have all of the reactors? It looks like it probably does. That's sweet. Oh, is Akatha's ship in here? I like it. I like how you did those engines as different colors. Just pop them out and give it a little bit more definition. And then what you got down here that's glowing so bright? How do you have the white underglow like that? What light is that? Oh, of course the game is being silly. That's crazy though. Cool lights underneath. I don't know which lights those are, but that works well. Those are bright. And it looks like you only needed 3 versus like the 10,000 if you use like the pill lights. So that's cool. Oh, and the guns right at the end of the engines like that is pretty nice. I like that. Those fit in well. Kind of looks like it's built into the engine. Oh, that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 thrusters on that bad boy. 8, technically 9, 10, because the one's doubled up. That's wild. Ooh, I wish I could get it. I like those bubble pipes back there too. It's smooth underneath. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool work. Really like what you did with those engines. That's fun. Let's go out here. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. Oh, here we go. Oh, that is sick looking too. Dang. Dang, that one looks mean. I like that. That's cool. All right, let's look at Akatha's pirate ship. Wow. Oh, what? Crazy. Gave it like its own little tail to hold the sails. That's cool. This is sweet. Wow. Oh, nice. I love that. Little hookah seating area. That's a really cool design. I love like the open cab area like that. That's sick. Really great use of lights. I love the placement of the sails too. Like that all just feels it feels very fantasy. Um but like it feels like lore appropriate fantasy with No Man's Sky. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like it doesn't belong in the game, but it still feels very fantasy RPG. I can dig it. Is there anything you can you go inside? Cool placement of the reactors too down there. This is sick. Mind blown. Per usual with any of Akatha's ships. Uh, yeah, you kill it. You always kill it. You're so creative. Oh, I didn't even realize that the benches were up here too. Very nice. I love your pillows by the mast too. Like, so cool. Like having this open back here is so sweet. Doesn't appear that there's anything I can get to down below. That's still such a cool build though. Very nice. Thank you for bringing that. I wonder if any of us are ever going to run out of creativity because it genuinely feels like it's not going to happen. Like we've done 15. This is episode 15, so for sure 15 weeks. But done a couple of impromptus and skipped a week because of the honeymoon, and so we've been doing this for a few months now, you guys, and we haven't had new parts in quite some time. And you see stuff like this, like I've never. That's so cool. This is sweet, honestly. I'm really jealous of this build. Who made this? Stormcats. Stormcats. Man, that's sweet. Really cool use of that light in the front. It would be so cool if all four rock hoppers were going. Obviously, that's whatever because of the game, but like that silhouette on this is so cool. Oh, we have not had a pirate ship theme yet. No, I've only done like three themed meets. The one was Pod Racers was the first one, and then there was the cars. Oh no, Micros was the first one. I'm sorry, micro builds, Pod Racers, and cars. They're the only themes we've done so far. Out of all the meets, yeah, this is so cool. Seriously, I love the sleekness of it. I love the shape of it. I really like your use of the Atlas parts there as like the wings. These blend in really well with the Atlas parts too. I like that. Those the parts that they added. You know what this reminds me of? There's a ship that like Hello Games had on their thumbnail on the YouTube. It was like a concept art. I don't know if it's still there or not, but this looks like that ship that they had. Asymmetrical theme would be cool too. I like that idea. Um, I still need to force myself to make an asymmetrical ship, so that would probably be the ticket to make me do it. So yeah, we have a couple of themed ideas. I'm just trying to trickle them in slowly. Wow, even how you have the rock hoppers fit right into that circle, that's sick. Yeah, just because like you normally like people would have to build a ship for that. I just don't want to have to make everyone build a new ship every week. But we'll keep sprinkling the themes in here and there. I see a shadow from a cool plane. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I really dig that ship. That is sweet. Very nice build. Oh yeah, it's not letting me. Well, hi, that was fun. Thank you for bringing it. That was cool. That one is very cool. All right, let's see where we're at here. That one's haven't seen yet. That one haven't seen. Okay, so like this whole corner, we need to check out. It looks like there's some parking on top of each other a little bit right here, so that'll make it a little difficult. But we'll go after this this black ship here, and then we'll go from there. Whose is this? What's up? Oh my goodness. Shadows are doing really weird things, like popping in super late. Huh. Very cool. Some dope ships here today, as always. All right, that's lighting's better. All right, let's see. Do I have my things all down? Why does it do that every time? Just stay. Stay in the settings I set. I don't know. I can't remember what I do that makes it reset when I'm not in photo mode. I like the long front end design on this one. This is cool. What do you got going on here? I can't tell with the light. Oh, okay. Oh, the reactor smashed in between those like two corner pieces is really nice. That fits well. Is this got like a little? Yeah, I did see a hole there. So like some airflow, aerodynamics in that. That's sick. Okay, it doesn't want the camera to go through, but it's there. Um. Oh, I putting that shield thing on top of the reactor is kind of funny. I didn't know it would sit there. We got three of the torpedoes. Hey, fun fact: we did some testing, and the torpedoes are the torpedoes. The rocket launchers are by far the best PvP ship weapon. If you're fighting someone with a Corvette or a ship, the rockets are by far the best. So he's got the right idea. Um, yeah, and it's actually kind of fun because when we're gonna do more, so many ideas and fun stuff. Oh, when we do like dogfighting in the canyons with Corvettes, it kind of fits with like fighter jet dogfighting, anyways, because you're shooting like rockets instead of like lasers and stuff. So yeah, the rockets are definitely the most OP weapon against ships in PvP. Yeah, I'm kind of dissatisfied with just like how slightly dark this system is. It's making it hard for me to see anything. This is wild though. Look at this big orange one. Yeah, torpedoes only would be fun. It could be like that, but then like just have your like was it photon cannon was another, and then the cyclotron ballista, and the torpedoes are the best for damage against ships in PvP. So yeah, like rocket launchers as your main, and then cyclotron as your second. The yeah, it's just better than all the other ones. I like the space bus. This is cool. Oh, cool. You got signs in there and stuff. Yeah, I like what you did with that. Like having this like viewing area kind of protrude from the side. Oh my goodness, I'm like inside a Corvette. That's really neat, and I like how it's a different color too. Like it looks like that's like for sure your cab area. That's dope. And I like the four thrusters on there. And how you have them linked in with that just around the middle there is really nice. Shows the engines off. That's pretty cool. Who made this? Maybe Switch? Maybe Switch? What's up? It almost looks like it could drop that little whole compartment off and then pick up a new one kind of thing, like one of those cargo helicopters. That's cool. Yeah, there's a mech here. Hopefully it loads in for me. Hopefully it loads in for me. Yeah, Switch, that's what's up. This is cool. Thank you for bringing it. I like it. I wish I could go inside and see what you did in there, but probably won't load, so I'll avoid getting stuck. Let's see this little red one here. This one had a cool shadow when I was looking at the... Or no, actually, it was this one that had the cool shadow. I like that. That looks neat. Very cool. I like the chrome red. Whose is this? Is this yours? Oh. Y'all just witnessed a kidnapping. Bye. Someone save me. I think I know who did it too. I'm about to... Oh, I didn't even... I thought I got stuck in the Corvette. I just got yeeted. That was a pretty good one. All right. Yeet. Yeah, that was definitely more of a yeet than I've had in a minute. I actually thought I got stuck inside. Nice. Oh man, that looks cool from the underside too, Switch. I like that. Oh, and with those engine thrusters going off, that's sweet looking flying. That looks cool when it's flying. I like it. Alright, where was I before I got yeeted? So Looped is here. What's up? That is cool. Wow. I like what you did with holding on the attaching the wings like that with those parts upside down. With that little gap in between. That's really cool. It reminds me of like Formula One suspension components, like that double wishbone suspension. That's sweet looking. You can't see me. You're probably in a different instance then. There is multiple instances today for sure. There's a lot of people here, and my stupid crap went back to... Oh, that green and white pet is cool. Yo, give me an egg for one of those. That's cool. I don't think I have any worm eggs yet. Uh, that expedition I started, but I didn't finish. Yeah, give me an egg for that. If I have space in my inventory. I don't even know what my inventory looks like right now. Oh yeah, I was looking at this wishbone suspension on this looking thing. Yeah, this is sick. I really like what you did with the engines there. That's engine and then like how these parts kind of blend in next to it. That looks really cool. Oh, then you have another engine below it. Nice. Aw, this Power Ranger is scary. Not a Power Ranger. Yeah, that's wild though. If you're not intimidated by that, then like I don't know what to tell you. I hate how multiplayer makes the camera so jittery. We are on ship gallery 760 something, 732. Just a random one. It's random every time. But yeah, the location is on the screen. Um, the portal coordinates and the planetary location. So you should be able to find us, especially because we're all kind of in a big pile of people over here. Alright, let's look at this mecha. Mecha. That's crazy. We should do a mech theme meet one of these days too, but I wouldn't even know where to begin to do one of these. Honestly, mine would probably just look like a boxy robot. You got yeeted off with me too. Yeah, the mech is cool. Um, is this inspired by a certain type of mech in something, or is it just you made your own kind of mech thing? I like the arms though. The cockpit being like kind of slanted down like that is wild. Definitely have some angle glitching going on here, like the vertical halves. And yeah, that's cool. It legit looks like a transformer. Like the way that the parts are, it looks like it would flip into a car or something. Nice. Yeah, that's what's up. That's kind of how I build too. I get like a general like, oh, I want to make this style, and then just it takes me where it takes me. It's very cool. It really does, like with the all of your vertical parts, like these engine thrusters and the hab and stuff. It really looks like it would be a transformer and transform into like a vehicle of some other sorts. That's sweet. Okay, yeah, I like it. Did good work here. Even like the guns are like pointed up. That's so wild. Yeah, right. Moving Corvette parts would be really cool. I suggest you play Trailmakers for that kind of thing because you definitely could make that in Trailmakers and have it flip in and out of its like mech form. People made some pretty cool mechs in Trailmakers. Yes, of course. Thank you for bringing that. That's very cool. Definitely put mechs being a theme on my radar with that one. This is unique. Interesting. Like what you did with the lights there. Is that the back? That's the front, and this is the back, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool little fin too on that. I can dig it. All right, yeah. Put your pets away. That's cool. I really like what you did with the lights, with this vertical piece here. Who is this so looped? This is yours. I really dig it. The front end of this is wild. Like just yeah. Like that is a cool look right there with all the lights and stuff. I really like that. Oh, you even have like the ambassador heavy boosters tucked in there. I didn't even see those. And some rock or some guns. Really cool use of the lights, and I like the shape of this tail fin back here. I feel like I'm getting yeeted. I'm like fighting it right now. That's very cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Let's see. I feel like I might be missing. I don't want to move on to the next kind of area of this platform until I know I've gotten. Yeah, I see. I did miss these ones. All right, we'll check these ones out. That's actually really cool. I like the connection on this one. That very industrial pipe like framework is really cool. It's very interesting. It looks like that like your front end is your like crew cabins, and then like the back end is like full on like a engine thruster that could be replaced. You know, like detach it and then swap it to a bigger one or a smaller one. That's cool. That's a fun concept. Who made that? Oh my goodness. Too many ships. Alright, Bakes Paschetti. Bakes Paschetti. Bakes Paschetti. One of our vendors at the CNC Hub. Very cool. I like that. Is there access to the back too, or is it just its own separate closed off section? Looks like it's closed off. Neat though. It really does look like you could swap that out with like a different back end. Just a big old rocket. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm sure this instance is full, but I'm checking for you guys here. 10, 20, 32. Super full. I actually even like getting a little bit of frame dropping too, which is not quite normal these days, but there's always a chance, I suppose. Probably because there's so many cool ships today. Yeah, I can dig that. I love the vertical design of this. Like how there's just multiple. It's, yeah. The engines in the back are sweet too. I always tend to build out, and I need to try to build a vertical ship too one of these days. That's your Pillar of Autumn. There you go. That's sick. I really like it. Like, it just seems. It seems like the same kind of class of ship as like that one that's on Helldivers that I can't remember the name of it, but obviously different. It looks like it's kind of in that same realm of ships. I like that. Oh, it's just from Halo. Okay, okay. See, I'm really bad at knowing like some of the sci-fi ships. Obviously, I'm sorry. Very cool. Is anyone who knows what this ship looks like in Halo think that this is a well recreation of it? Definitely looks concise. We are in the system that has the coordinates on the screen right now. Coordinates are always on the screen. If you want to, yeah. There's going to be multiple instances. There always is. This one is full. But if you landed an instance with other ships, I would just check out what they got and show off your ship to them. And yep, it's a different instance then. So I will be instance hopping here at some point soon. And we'll try to get everyone's ships that we can seen today. It's kind of always a struggle until Hello Games lets me manually select what instance I go to. It's kind of just luck of the draw, unfortunately. But I will be. I'm flying now. I will be hopping around here. So this is cool. I'm really curious on how I became flying. Whose ship is this? Oh, Zed. Is this yours, really? This is cool. I don't recognize your character. Sorry. Hi, Zed. I like this, though. I love that the rock hoppers built into that center circle again. That's sick. That's a really cool placement for that. And I like the lighting that you did on it. Oh, the guns tucked right there is sweet too. That's pretty clutch. I like the guns tucked right there. Those fit well. Very cool. Oh, I don't think we've seen that gold one either. And cool use of the decals too. I like how you gave it the little paint job back here. That looks nice. That's very cool. I like the use of the Atlas wings around the rock hoppers, kind of just add to that rock hopper look. Yeah, those are huge. Are those? Those are bigger than normal, aren't they? Or maybe not. Those look really big. Huh. Then the flag. Sick. Oh, are you? Yeah, I would just wait. I'm gonna hop around here. It's as soon and yeah, might end in yours. Is there a lot of ships in the instance that you're in? Yeah, this is neat. Very clean build. What is happening? Oh. I like how the front end is like big and bulky, but then it tapers off to the back end like this. That's a fun shape. And I really like what you did with the engine covers here. Like looking, you got that wing tucked into these pieces. That's really cool. I like that. I feel like you could snuck another one of those single thrusters right there. Not the big ones like that, but the smaller ones. No, that's cool. What is happening over here, though? I want to see what this is. Hi. Hello. Where are we at? I saw this. Says got a Ghost Rider bike going on here. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, I want to look at this one too. I'm going to look at this one here, and then we're going to take a quick intermission. Too much coffee. Drank too much coffee today. It's actually probably the Red Bull's fault. Which it didn't make me feel any more awake, so that was a waste of money and time. Are they separated like that deliberately? Yeah, they look like they're loaded in all the way. Wow, making those Atlas pieces into like a pointed diamond in the front is so cool. Yeah, there's a lot going on with this one. Like these pods, like I'm trying to get the lighting so I can see it better. There's so much detail. All right, you got two of those wings or engine boosters flipped out. A couple of like that Atlas wing. And then it looks like maybe the Atlas engines back here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And then like that centerpiece with the pod. Yeah, that's wild. There's a lot going on with that, but that could be its own Corvette, like just this part. like that could be a Corvette, and then like you made that like its own separate pod to your main ship, which is crazy. A lot of windows too. I like what you did with the front end, that open big viewing area, and like all these side windows are pretty nice touch. I wonder if that's supposed to be gold. Very cool. Who built this one? Yeah. Who built this one? Yeah. It is Dragon 36 man. What's up? Kind of looks like a dragon. Yeah, moonwalking on a little ball. Nice. I can dig it. All right. All right, so I'm gonna go to this corner here real quick, and then I'll pop it into photo mode, and we'll take a quick little intermission. Do I have my PvP turned off? Holy crap! Okay, it is. All right, all right, all right. All right, yeah, let's get set up here to where you can see something. Oh, that creature is so cool. What is that? Got a cool round UFO looking ship too. I really hate how it does this every time. All right, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Okay. Am a little too quiet on stream apparently. Let me move this closer to me. It probably is just because I'm mumbly today. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit mumbly. I'll spice it up a little bit. Red Bull doesn't do nothing. You can give me no wings today. All right, let's see. It does look like there's some new ships in here that I hadn't seen yet before the little intermission. Oh, and we're back. There you go. So we'll try to get them. That little, I love that. That is so cool. Honestly, that was a sweet shot. I'm gonna clip that. You swerving in and out of that was cool. I like that. All right, let's look at this guy. It's sitting. Oh, just kidding. You're moving now. I like that though. That's clean looking. Oh, haven't seen this yet. Have we? No. This one's cool. Very sleek. This is definitely fighter jet style. Like spaceship. I like the pods. I like what you did with the triangle bits too, back here. That's cool. Is this? This is one of those engines. Is it two of them? Flip down each other like that? I like that. That's a good use of those. Tucking it around another engine like that. And then like the two-tone of the like the black on the front of the wings and then the gold on the top and then the black on the back. That's really cool. That adds like some nice levels of detail to that wing right there. Yeah, this is a cool build. Who made this one? Anubis? Is this yours? I can dig it. Yeah, this is sweet. And you have Atlas wings tucked in there too? Like the blades? It's interesting. Yeah, I really like the shape of this. This is sweet. Very future space fighter vibes from it. I like that. That's cool. He's working on it. Oh, my stomach is freaking out. I did try to eat today before the show started. I ran to the gas station because I didn't have any coffee creamer, so I got coffee and then I got like a little breakfast sandwich, and it was nasty. Like I opened it up and I saw the cheese and I knew right away. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be gross," just because of the cheese. And I took a bite and it was like, "Nope," and I threw it away immediately. So now I'm starving. I'll just get food when I get to work, though. Uh, the front end of this is sweet. That looks. That's the first time I think I've seen anyone just pop one of those in the front, and it works really well, though. It looks like kind of like the nose cone of like that Concorde. Yeah, terrible choice. It was a horror. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to just grab something to eat real quick. I didn't have time to make something, and yeah, I should have just went to like as much as it would have been gross, better than what I got, like Burger King across the street or something. But like I strictly was just going for coffee, and then it's like, oh, I should probably eat because I'm always starving by the time the show's done. It failed. Failed attempt. Um, I really like the front end of that. It looks very reminiscent of like fighter jets or planes or something. Yeah. Well, there was like a breakfast burrito too there, and I know that those are nasty, but I feel like it would have been better than the choice that I made. It was yeah, it was not good. Like the cheese, I don't know, something wrong. It was super processed, gross cheese. Like it just was not good. I really like what you have on the front end of this. This is a very unique style up here. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's reminding me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. And then the tail over here too, with the thrusters back here on this, with this like whole viewing deck like on the tail is really cool. You have like all sorts of windows going through here. Ooh, little lag spike there. Um, no, that's creative. I like having that whole separate section in the tail. It looks very like commercial airliner kind of vibe. Like if spaceships were in like our commercial airliners were spaceships, you know there would be something like that, like that viewing deck like that is cool. Elite Dangerous style fighter, yeah. Uh, Day 100 of asking Mav to come to your instance. Homie, I would. I wish I could. If Hello Games gave me the control to choose instances, this would all work out so much better for everyone. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Um, yeah. It's the chunker. The chunker. Yeah, that's cool. I really like the style of this. And then I like how you have these pods on the side too. Let's see whose this is. Xenomech, is this yours? Very cool, very cool. I like your staff too. Nice. That cool color of it. It's green. That's sweet. Yeah, I like these little side pods here. And then just like that front end. That's very cool. I do like this a lot. That's a neat concept, but I feel like it is a little bit jarring compared to the shape of the rest of the ship, I suppose. But very unique nonetheless. Yeah, that's cool. All right, we looked at that sweet boy. Let's see what's over here. That one's trying so hard to load, but it's just not yet. And that one is not going to probably either. That's another cool one. Guardian of Knowledge. Okay, let's see if I've seen this one yet. I don't know if I have. Oh, I know who made this. I know who shipped this is. Hold on. Based on style alone and me starting to get familiar with shipbuilders, is this. I'm not looking at the name. I haven't seen it yet. Is this Neotropics? Is this Neotropic ship? Let's see. I've called it out. I've made my prediction. Let's see. Is Maverick right? Boom! Yeah, buddy. Nice. I love it. Very cool, Neotropic. I love how we all have our own like certain build styles. It's really cool and adds to the shows, especially when you like start to recognize. It just it's just neat to see. Yeah, that's sick. I smoking outside. No, you're good. You're good. I guessed it anyway, so I didn't need your help. Yeah, this is sick. I don't know. Have I seen this one before? Maybe that's why. I might have seen this one before. Either way, I knew it was Neotropic ship, so I count that as a win. I really like it though. I think what gives it away, your specific style, Neotropic, is like your front noses. You have a very distinct front end style with your ships, like the combination of parts that you put together. It just definitely is like, oh, that's Neotropic ship there. I like it though, and yeah, the fins you got on the back are sick. Oh no, you got booted. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I might recognize everyone sooner than later. I'm getting there. My brain has been very, very, very full of information the last few months, and it's starting to feel kind of overloaded. Not in a bad way. Like yesterday, I got home and I was working on some stuff, and I don't know, I had to take a nap. I ended up taking a nap for like 3 hours because my brain was just like, "You're done. Stop thinking about stuff today." So, so we'll see. Maybe I'm catching some burnout. I don't know. I don't feel like I am, but it also just definitely feel like I'm kind of tired this week. There's just a lot going on. The bull turrets. What are you talking about? The bull turrets. Oh, that's not. Nice. Okay. I'm excited to see some. Oh, I take breaks. I would I would have more breaks if I stopped picking up shifts at work. It would be really cool if I didn't have to work. I feel like it wouldn't be nearly a problem if I didn't have a full time job on top of all this. I think that's essentially like so. Yeah, if I won the lottery, I think that'd be cool. Buy merch from the merch shop. No, I'm just kidding. Don't try to support my life. I'm not. I don't think that. I think No Man's Sky is a little too niche for me to actually make a living off the YouTube here with it. But yeah, there's a merch shop. I haven't like officially announced it because I'm not like trying to peddle it, you guys. I made the merch shop because it was something I wanted. Like I'm a merch nerd, so I wanted my own personal Corvettes and Coffee merch. That's strictly it. So if you guys want to jump on it, by all means, there's a coffee mug that I designed with a picture from one of the second meet we ever did. There's a sticker, and then I have a desk mat. I've gotten the coffee mug and the sticker samples. I haven't got the desk mat samples yet. So that's kind of why I hadn't pushed it off or made it like known, is because I was waiting on my samples. But everything turned out really well so far. So I'd say yeah, go for or green for go or whatever. Um, it's yeah, the mug is it's really cool. I would admit that I got the smaller one as the sample, and my addiction to coffee is stronger than the size of that cup. So maybe the bigger one if you really like coffee. But it's neat. I'm gonna do like a whole mug line now that I know that the quality is good, and the pricing is fair for merch, but the shipping sucks. It's very expensive shipping. I mean, not very expensive, but pretty expensive. So that's like the downside of it. Is the shipping kind of adds to the price a lot. But I legit have the prices on the website as low as the site lets me put them. So I'm not like trying to make money off of this. I again, I strictly just wanted my own merch. So so that's essentially why the merch shop began its existence. And so yeah, help yourself if you want. By all means, like I said, I'm not gonna like push it on every video. I'm only kind of talking about it now because it came up. But yeah, this is sick. Look at this. That nose like sloping down. Nose. It's this is like a really cool version of the Slave One, but cooler. Oh, you have like this. You have the windows on the front here. From like the base windows. Nice open cockpit design in there. Oh, that is so cool. Obviously, that's not all the way loaded in on that side. So it's not loaded in on either side all the way. Darn. Um, yeah, that's really cool use of the reactors there. Yeah, I'm getting pretty jealous of Blender builders too. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of really cool things that I think I could create if I had Blender. It'd probably be bad. I'd probably well then I wouldn't be able to do ship guides, I guess, and as if I've been doing them lately anyway. Sorry, I legit though am almost done with the Shinigami ship guide. It's been filmed. I probably just need to film it again to make it smoother and more concise. But It's there. It's ready. And after Shinigami, I'm going to do a tutorial for the drop ship that I made for ABR. I think I'm going to just upload Crimson Falcon to the bot and just let that one be public because that one is daunting to me. And I don't know, Neotropic did a pretty good recreation of it, so it's definitely possible. But I just don't know if I want to invest the time. Admittedly, the way that this back curves too down is sick. That's cool. YouTube has been really mean to long form videos lately. They're definitely pushing shorts more than anything else. And like if you go to like your YouTube homepage, like you really all you see is shorts. Oh, it's gold and white too. I guess I just realized that. Pimpin'. That is so cool. Whose build is this? Yeah, so like I've noticed in like I've only been monetized for a little bit now. And even since the beginning um to now, and I kind of chalked it up to partially No Man's Sky's update craze kind of went away, and the Corvettes, obviously brought a lot of people in. But yeah, I've noticed a rapid decline on the long form video views, and I think it's just because YouTube is really pushing shorts. So it's kind of like I'm trying to find the balance of how much time invested into a ship build guide is appropriate, I suppose. Not that I don't want to do them. I really like the idea of getting people the ability to be creative and utilize my techniques to make their own ships or make the ones that I've made. So like that alone is worth it, but it just takes a lot of time for me to do a ship guide. So it kind of sucks that YouTube is going the way of the shorts now, but we'll see how that turns out. That's sweet. Yeah, we do this every Sunday. Every Sunday for the most part. There's been a couple we missed, like when I was on my honeymoon, and admittedly, I almost didn't do one today because I have to go to work and I've just been tired all week. But got pushed through, yo. Pushing through, and we're doing it every Sunday. I Earlier on when we started doing these, I kind of had more ambition to do some more meets throughout the week. But now we just keep coming up with new events that are kind of filling the midweek time slots. So for sure, though, we will keep Sundays as Corvettes and Coffee. And yeah, it's not loading. We'll stall around and hopefully it does load. Um, but yeah, so anyways, like all midweek, we're gonna start rolling out the other events, and we'll just keep the Corvettes on Sundays. Like Thursday, I would like to do ABRs, maybe make those a definitive day. That's just like my other day off, so I'm kind of like kind of timid on making that a definitive day for ABR because I still need like a day off from everything here and there. So yeah, this one is huge. It's not loading though. It looks wild. I like the shape of it so far. Let's see. Oh, we looked at that one. I don't think I've seen this one yet. No, we haven't seen this yet. So we'll look at this one. Who are you? Xenoside. What's up? Have I looked at this one yet? No, I don't think so. I love the ball. That's so cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's like super industrial. What's up? Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. I will try to find your ship here. Yeah, that's true. I've seen a lot of really cool um like alterations to my builds where people take it in their own direction and they always turn out really cool. I like to see what people do with like my ships as a base and then where they go with it. Because there's always different minds, they come up with different ways to utilize the pieces, and this is so cool though. The ship is dope. This looks so very like, I don't know. This looks like it would actually be a spaceship in a movie or something. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Like the doubled up of the engines right there is really nice. And then that wing on that is cool. What do you have? Just all the engine parts in here? Okay. Oh, I like how you have the gun in the center, so that way it kicks the light down. That's a nice touch. That's a really nice touch. And then it shoots out the middle too, like the rail gun. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. High tech military theme. Yeah, it does look like a flying rail gun. Yeah. I think the orb is a base part, if I remember right. It might be Quicksilver. Or is it a. Oh no, that's a wonder projector. Yeah, that's a wonder projector. So that's a creature. That's a creature from a special crazy world. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Thanks for bringing that. I like the high tech military railgun ship. I just got yeeted. Sorry. Oh, still getting yeeted. Okay, 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 okay. We're good. I think I'm on the ground now. Yeah. Yeah, a railgun ship theme would be cool too. That was actually like one of the first. A lot of people adopted the railgun vibe right out the gate when Corvettes came into play. And it's been a minute since we've seen some new railgun styles, so that was kind of neat. This is cool. I like the X-wing style of that. I wish it would load more. Well, this looks like it's loaded. Voyager Ray. This looks like a pretty decent little micro ship here. I like your blending of parts to make them the wings just like that. That's sweet. Yeah, it's like a little skipper. Gosh, I use these too. Like those are parts that I never use. The ones with these lights on top here, the yellow lights or orange lights. Those are some parts that I never utilize. And like they add a lot of really cool texture. Like with the lighting. Like that's why not fill that space in with that extra different texture than just like a normal hab or something. I like it. There's a good use of that. And like for real, like the way that those triangle bits are just used as the wings is so subtle but nice. Like it wouldn't need to be any wider. The wings don't need to be. That looks cool. Very cool. Very cool. It creates a smoke effect when flying. Huh. Interesting. Look at this wild thing. Oh, I guess I never. I just remembered like I interrupted myself with the merch shop. If you're interested in the merch, by the way, it's like underneath all of the long form videos I have. That's all. I haven't actually like posted the link otherwise, but you can find it on the channel or on like the main page. This is a neat. This is a really neat design. I like this like front orb that's separated. Oh, I wonder if you have access to that, or if that's just something that's not loaded all the way. It's hard to see this one though, kind of because of the coloring, and then my bad system choice here. Redbeard, this was me, by the way. This was me hunting. I don't even know what happened with this planet. The game like glitched out on me, and it's not the one that I thought I was in. But either way, it's here. But yeah, I need to. This was my bad planet lighting choice. I thought it was bright enough. I mean, it seems like it, but then with these darker ships, it's really not. Um, yeah, you got to get the light just in the right spot for it to catch off the reflections there. No access to it. Okay, okay. Corvette supercarrier. I can dig it. I really like it. It's really neat having that separate, like, oh, I see it. It's like carrying a Corvette down underneath it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, right? Yeah, because you got the cockpit there. That's sick. Little Corvette transport ship. That's sick. What are we doing here? Anyways, all right, I'm done messing around. Sorry, that was fun. That looks wild. That's probably that's freighter parts. Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna load. Uh, it's pretty big. Probably not. I'm not. I can't go inside any ships, unfortunately, during the meets. They just don't load, and there's a high probability of it loading apart while I'm in the ship, and then I will get stuck, and then I have to go to the space station, and then I have to fly back down here. So unfortunately, until they do more optimization, which they haven't in a little bit, interiors are still kind of off limits during the shows. Oh, I'm sorry, you got booted. That's not cool. Is this like this is a little police car with a sidecar? This is cool. This is mini glitchers. Oh, oh, Regina. Sorry, Ragna. I like the little sidecar uh action though. That's cool. It looks like a little. It's a motorcycle. That's sick. All right, are we for sure doing a motorcycle theme next week? That's sleek though. I really like how you have those pieces blended together, and like they look like the wheels from like the iRobot Audi that inspired the Audi R8. Oh, that's so cool. I can dig it. Very cool. Honestly, like this ship is blended together so well. It looks very nice. I feel like it's missing something in there. I think it's just like the cockpit looking thing that you did. But yeah, that's sweet. All right, you need to park your ship or like stop flying it around because you're gonna catch people and then kidnap them and then they're gonna get stuck in your ship and stuff. So, just, yeah, park, sit still, and then you're also potentially yeeting people as well. So, imagine hearing pull over in space. Yeah, like just like no, I'm not gonna pull over. Sorry. Oh, it looks like there's definitely stuff missing on this one. They're floating off in the front. Hopefully that changes. Is someone like trolling or what? Oh, it's starting to think. Maybe they're just sitting on that spike. That's pretty neat though. I like what you did with the Atlas blades up top to kind of make it look like a little spike tail. That's sick. Yeah, this is wild. It's a very unique design. Um, oh, you would have like an open. Is your ship more on fire than it was before? I like this like open hab back here that you have, our open concept into your cockpit there. This is cool. Very cool. That one definitely is a blender build, if I'm guessing right. Maybe not. I've been surprised before. There's been some things where I'm like, oh, for sure a blender build, and then it's not. So I guess you'll have to let me know if it is. Oh yeah, yeah. Does look like it is a sentinel spawner. Mm, yeah, this big old boy is probably not gonna load. Whose is that? Uh, Terrio. Christopher Bunker. What's up? What you got? Yep, yep. As always, the super large ships just struggle. The game struggles a bit with the large ships still, and there's just a good chance that no one's gonna get to see it. It's not gonna end up on stream, and anyone here probably won't see it, and it's very unfortunate. Um, yeah, like even the smaller ship right here is struggling to load now. I've been in game for 2 hours though, so it is starting to get to the point where it's struggling to load stuff. So that could be part of the problem. I like that. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of incompletes now, unfortunately. Um, got the police car. All right, so I think I've seen all of the ones that are fully loaded here. Uh, maybe. Let's check this one out. That's cool. This is this fully loaded? It kind of looks like it might not be. Um, that's neat though. What makes me think like it might not be fully loaded is just the way that this part in the center is kind of floating off by itself, but it could be deliberate. Um, that's a cool concept though of that rounded front end with those wings like that. Oh no, I have to work at 4 p.m. today. ZZZ eats this live. Sorry. No, I work at 4 p.m. today, so today's stream unfortunately is going to be cut even shorter than normal. 3 o'clock is when we're done today. Uh, When I'm loaded, I'm behind your Corvette. All right, yeah. But I'll do another. We'll do another Corvettes and Coffee show next Sunday, per usual. We'll keep on track here and keep it going. The first Atlas Battle Royale match is hopefully going to happen Wednesday if I have enough participants. That's wild, man. Yeah. Okay. So you just got a lot of the angle glitches going on yours. That's cool. Like I said, I've been fooled by what looks like Blender builds before, and they're not. So that's impressive. To have a ship come off as a Blender build and be in console is a feat of its own. So that's what's up. I like that. Good work on that. This one is cool too. Pale silvers. I like it. I like that a lot. It looks like it's probably fully loaded, actually. Very cool. Oh, this is a jail ship. Wow. See, that's cool. Just having full on. Oh, see, you can open and close all of them at once. That's fun. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to lock you in there. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'll stop touching stuff now. My bad. Yeah, this is cool though. Prisoner transport ship. I really like what you did with the bite beats to like kind of make it look like the laser bars. Oh, they all get their own little windows too. How nice of you. My prisoners wouldn't get to see the outside. Any of the any of the griefers, they'd be locked up for good. That's so creative. I would be looking at it more, but I'm slowly floating away with this fun glitch that I'm having right now. I can dig it though. Is that Big Tits 420? Is that your prisoner ship? I like it. Can I get to the middle now, please? My jetpack isn't even working. I am glitched. Whatever. We'll let my idiot character float around in photo mode. Yeah, that's a really cool. Oh, I like how you have the Atlas statue up here too. And I guess I didn't realize that the ice ones had that like steam effect. That looks really cool. It's like dry ice, you know, where it's like, oh, that's sick. Gosh, it's already 1 o'clock. Oh, okay. Ugh. Yeah, I really like that. That is the first prisoner transport ship I have seen in No Man's Sky. That is definitely unique. Coming up clutch with that one. Yeah, People Bum Circle tutorial. Yeah, I definitely still have yet to dive into the circle world of building. I just haven't tried it yet. I don't know. No reason particular. Yeah, Wicked Born. I'm sorry it's not loaded. Hopefully it does. I am gonna hop though soon. I think I am getting to the point where my game is just gonna struggle to load anything new from for the rest of this instance that I'm in. Unfortunately, it's just kind of how it goes. Uh, yeah, this one's not loaded all the way in yet either, and this has been here for quite some time now. So I think yeah, I think we're locked up on parts count. Yeah, it is. I'm sure to do circles with the 100 to get them smooth too would be hard. All right, Iridium, where are you at? Let's see if I can see your ship. It might not be loaded though. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, that's kind of just the way it goes, guys. One of these days we'll have Hello Games get their stuff together and patch the game specifically so we can enjoy it better. Corvettes and Coffee. I don't care what other plans you guys have for updates and what other requests people have. You need to fix the game for Corvettes and Coffee, please. I'm just kidding. If you're watching right now and you work at Hello Games, I'm just kidding. I love you. Don't be mad at me. You goddamn right. I do. I feel like there's been a lot of talk of No Man's Sky's next like major update to be multiplayer focused. Um, did you guys see the? What was it? Captain Steve was talking about how like there's in the files where we can own 8 freighters, and I don't like. I mean, I'm not against it, but I also don't know what I would need 8 of them for. I guess. But it does seem like they just keep adding, like fleshing out the game systems that we have. And got you on camera. Oh, you almost crashed again. um, I don't even know what I was saying now. It does seem like they are leaning heavily towards like multiplayer fixes, is what people have been requesting. Uh, Corvette storage slots and freighters is my number one request right now. Um, just because I really am getting to the point now where deleting Corvettes is like out of the question. It was painful deleting all the ones that I liked that I made already, but now it's like no, I'm not. Even like the build guide I'm making for Shinigami is actually I built it in my creative save, so I didn't have to delete one in my normal save. But yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Is my creative save is gonna be what I use for build guides from here out until I really run out of room. But yeah, so cold storage in the freighter would be sick, and then my next requested thing would be being able to select what instance I'm in, which is probably highly unlikely, just because that's 20 ship slots. Yeah, I need 100 ship slots, honestly, like just for all of them. I needed 100 slots before Corvettes even came into play. I was a Starship collector, and so this is slick. This looks like a really wicked, like your own take on it, like a Star Trek ship. But it might be designed to look like that dark one. Cool lights in the front. Oh, you even got the fireplaces set up here, so they're like flaming out. That's cool. I think that's the first time I've seen someone prop fireplaces in front of the windows like that. Yeah, this is neat looking. Oh wow, even the red decals. I legit thought that those were like Atlas lights. Like that's a good spot way to put the decals just on the edge like that. That's a nice touch. Yeah, and a bit ABI Smith. I'll check you out. I'll check it out. Check it out. Yeah, that's cool. I really like the design of that one. Oh, you even have oh, smart. Like the way that the lights are in there kind of bouncing off stuff. Like it just adds like levels to that why does that look so bright? Interesting. I thought it was one of those hatches for a second, but I'm like, no, it's on an angled piece. There's no way it's a hatch. That's cool. All right. And we'll check this one out here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I like your black and white. Yeah, your black and white spacesuit. That looks cool. Yeah, this is a very sleek build. It's like streamlined. With the giant cannons on the back is cool. Yeah, I would do that too. I've been adding some Corvettes to the private sector of the bot for sure, but it's kind of a pain. Um, but I definitely have like some of the ones that I've deleted for sure. That's part of the reason why I was able to justify deleting them is because I can get them back if I made the tutorial or have them uploaded. But yeah, I still genuinely wish that I had like 500 ship slots for Corvettes and Starships. I need more. Yeah, the cannons are cool on that. Wow. Okay, this part tucking into that part is really cool. I don't think I've seen anyone do that yet. And that fits in nicely because even the blue, like that secondary color, lines up and it just looks like it doubles up the vent like that. That's sweet. And then yeah, this part here, you used a smart choice there because it gave you that racing stripe just from the secondary color. And then it matched up with the front end of this. That's smart. Really cool use of parts there for that color. Oh man, I can dig it. Yeah, that's a cool. That looks like a ship that actually would be a full, real functioning ship. I didn't realize I was still on that one. Nice, very cool build. I really like the use of the stripes there. Wow. All right, let's see what else. Red is sick, but I don't want red all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah, no doubt. I wish that they would let us change them to the Atlas parts colors. It would definitely open them up to be um just a little bit more I don't know, thinking universal, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Just to have better uses or more uses, I suppose. This is sweet. Is this supposed to be open or is this just no? This is the have not loading. Okay. Yeah, you can pull it out. Whether it loads or not is the question, but by all means, yeah. Oh, this Flipper Zebras. All right, what's up? I like the nose of that. It's a good shape. I wish it would. I mean, I guess it looks mostly loaded. Got a big old mech boy coming back here again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let's see what this looks like. I feel like this might be getting somewhere. I like the nose shape of this. It's still not loaded all the way though. Definitely come farther than it was. That's a big one. I like it. All right. Ooh, what's up, Iridium? Hmm. Did you add the Atlas parts to it, or was it always like that? Or is this a different one? This is a new one, isn't it? Yeah, the decals are different on this one. They're the same decal style, but different colors. Yeah, see, like Iridium's got their own unique style of build too. Uh, that's its sister ship. Yeah, okay, sweet. I thought it looked different enough to where I was like, maybe you just changed it some or what? Yeah, super cool. Okay. I like the red and black. That's clutch. I need to do that more on my ships. That looks good. If I get the lighting to cooperate, very cool. Do you like this one better than the other one, your sister ship? Um, or are you like happier with your original design? I found like sometimes when I'm doing my build guides, I can't get certain things right, and then so like little parts of it change, and some of the build guide ships I have actually made, I have bits of it that I like better than the original. But then other ones I'm like, oh, I wish I could get this to work, and it doesn't. So on the fence for the two. Okay. I mean, they're both very similar, so I could see why you'd be kind of either or. Uh, but I like it though. I like the black and red on that, and I like the Atlas parts back here. It's pretty cool. Just adds a nice touch. Oh, you have these like spiky engine boosters too. Very nice. I can dig it. See, like yours loaded right away, and you just got here. I don't like. I still don't understand No Man's Sky's Corvette rendering protocols. Cause yeah, probably nothing on the inside, maybe. It's like, yeah, this one looks like it could be really cool. Oh, I like those engines poked out at an angle like that. That's neat. See, it's just not loading all of it. I wonder if like there's like maybe some Corvettes in here that have thousands of parts that might be stopping other Corvettes with a reasonable amount of parts to load. Might be why. I don't know. Probably also because I've been on the game for a couple hours now, so it's starting to hit that point where it doesn't like to load stuff. So a good mix of both, I would imagine. Yeah, because like that one's not even coming close to starting to load. All right, so yeah, I've noticed like when I come by them, like if I'm next to them, they'll load a little bit more. That's why I kind of like try to stall around when I'm looking at ships that are close to rendered. Um, but it does seem like larger habs. Yeah, I would like a double wide hab. That'd be sick. Like a hab that's 2x2 instead of 1x2. Uh, yeah. Which is your name the same in the game? Mm-hmm. Okay. See if I can find you. Uh, better stairs or lifts for sure. I second the stairs, but I've actually gotten so comfortable with my like roof hatches that like the stairs don't really bother anymore because I don't typically use them too often. Um, but they still are annoying. They're pretty impossible in VR, especially when like Corvettes are being not fun to load or whatever. Uh, those stairs are pretty annoying in VR for sure. How am I not seeing you? Or is this Wicked Born? Yeah, side ramps would be cool too. ABI. Thanks for the nip nip. All right, I can't find you. You come to me. I'm in the middle here, and then walk me to your ship. So it struggles with popping the names up, and then I struggle with the stupid little tag names that confuse me because I like some are in front, some are behind. So it's like I have to look at every name 10 times. Okay, not everyone. There you go. I found you. I see you now. I see you. All right, I'm ready. Take me to your ship. Yeah. Every A.B. Smith procedural. That's a cool tag. I like that actually. Every Corvette procedural. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why yours is gonna be have a real hard time loading is because there's just so much stuff in here. It looks very cool from what I could tell. I love the interior details, but yeah, I can almost guarantee that this will not completely load. That's just the nature of the game right now, unfortunately. I like what you did with the nose here, though. This little fucker can go away. Yeah, like that slut down there and the slant on the front like that, and leaving it open for that. That's really cool. Yeah, I like the open like designs like this a lot. But yeah, I can almost bet money that this won't fully render in this in this instance, unfortunately. But yeah, I can dig it. I like what you did with the vents on the thrusters too. That's cool. It is an airless planet. Oh, are you talking about on the platform itself? That's kind of like a weird um like side effect to the platform is it does like kind of slow your walking speed down. I'm not sure why. It's like the hitbox is like there or something. But I think also what makes it seem that way is because we're actually elevated. So maybe it's just like the ground isn't moving by as fast as you like are used to, and so it's just more or less like an optical illusion. But yeah, that's it's just a anti-griefing measure. So we definitely need the floor here. Yeah, is the hitbox making the floor look like it's lower than it is? So, all right. So before I instance hop, how about we do a send off on this instance just in case if I don't come back to it? I had that fun thought the other day, like, oh, I only do like one instance send off at the end, and it's like there's other instances that don't get to have the send off. So before I instance hop, we'll start doing little intermission send offs, so that way everyone can get in on the fun, and I'll get you clipped in, and I can just combine all the send off clips together into a short. I think that'd be cool. Um, so yeah, we'll let's do. I'm so jealous of your flamethrower. That was one thing I never got. I never got a multi tool with a flamethrower in it. Is that's probably not a tech that you can give someone, is it? Yeah, I don't know if Shard is. I can get it from Service Bot. Oh, bet I'm on it. Yep. Give me that. All right, let me try this again. That was bad. Bad angle. Bad lighting. Bad angle. All right, let's do like. I kind of like this giant scary mecha though. All right, let's see. Oh, this is looking good, you guys. I could just get my camera to cooperate. Sorry. Nice. Oh, messed up the video. All right, do it again. What is happening? Did I run into another Corvette? Oh my goodness. All right, we'll do this. How about this instead? Ooh, I'm not filming very well today, guys. Dang. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, there's something I can work with. All right, last minute, and then I do want to get a screenshot of this too. I'll go and book. Why photo mode? Why you do this to me? Okay, so yeah, let's get all of our lasers going at the same time here, and I'm gonna take a screenshot. This, yeah, I definitely botched the lighting on this one today. Very cool. That Corvette just spinning in the background is clutch. I love it. Oh, that's so funny. Dang, y'all. Converting this into a short too, because that was sick. All right, sweet. Thank you so much for that, you guys. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I like the idea of yeah, trying to get more instances part of the send off. That way um yeah. Uh could we be alone just to look at the ship towards the end of the video? Unlikely today because I'm on a very tight time schedule, unfortunately. I do have to leave promptly at 3 o'clock, and I probably won't have enough time to get to all of the instances as it is. But we can arrange a time to where I can look at you at some point. I'm sorry that today just probably isn't in the cards. Just to keep it fair, and then also keep the show within the very restrictive time limit that I have. You can't show me 3 videos. What do you mean? Oh, hey, Neotropic. Thanks for donating 5 memberships. Awfully kind of you. Thank you for your support. Slap Happy, The Missing Link, Gritch, Robert Mays 8945, and Rich is Antos 13. Yeah, New Traffic just gifted out 5 channel memberships, so you are the lucky ones. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Shino joined the Corvette Club. Thank you, Shino, for joining the Corvette Club. Oh, that's right, yeah, because I noticed the A&M. And then T. Barney, thank you for joining the memberships there. I appreciate you. I will get that A&M Corvette Club name changed to just probably Corvette Club or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, y'all rock. I appreciate you. What we're gonna do now is I am going to load a new instance, hopefully, and then we'll take a little intermission. And I apologize to everyone who was in this instance and your ship did not get visually seen all the way if it didn't load. Again, this This is just us fighting No Man's Sky to the best of our abilities, and that's why I host as many shows as I possibly can on Sundays for sure, just to give everyone a chance to get their ship on the stream here. But again, it's more about us hanging out and seeing each other's ships than me streaming it anyways, I think. But yeah, I think this big mecha thing I've seen a few times before. Yeah, okay, cool. So I will reload and be reinstancing right now. Thank you so much, everyone, in this instance. And again, I apologize if I didn't get to see your Corvette. Actually, you know what? I gotta force a crash because that way my game will have a better chance of rendering Corvettes. That's right. That is right. But yeah, there's definitely multiple instances, so I gotta keep it moving a little bit, especially once it starts to get to the point where nothing is loading. That's just how it is, you know. Yeah. Yep. All right, so I am back in. We'll go to intermission screen because yeah, everyone is welcome. The location is on the screen right now. There will be multiple instances, so you might not be in the same one I'm in, but by all means, join the party. There's going to be really cool ships, no matter which instance you're in. I guarantee it. Every single week, it's always amazing. People come up with such creative ships. Standout ones for today so far, like that glass one, the one with the glass on the front, was really cool. Is this mine? Oh no, it's not. I liked the one with the glass a lot. That white one that looked like oh, there's a Vile Queen getting fought over here. This must be in a different instance. I don't think anyone was picking fights with Vile Queens. In the last one. Let's see. See what we got here. Yep, looks like new vets. Hello, everyone who is in this instance with me. Definitely some good ships here so far. Is my ship not here anymore? I'll pull out a small one, so that way it's not hurting rendering as much. I mean, probably. Actually, Formula Atlas is probably my least amount of parts. Nice. And yeah, this is another one I haven't pulled out in a little while. So, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I got through all of the ships that were loaded in the last instance. It's kind of hard to say though, unfortunately. But I don't think I did see the Calypso. I saw something that looks like it might be like a round eye thing at one point, but towards the end there. We'll park here. This one actually, Formula Atlas, is kind of the next one on the chopping block. I'm not gonna lie. I like this ship a lot, but I've made the build guide for it, and I'd never fly it. So this for sure is probably the next one to go when I have to delete a ship. Yeah, just strictly because I never fly it, and I like it, but it's just not one that I'm a daily driver of. So let me see who's in the instance here. 10, 20, 5. There is some room. T Barney's in here. Anubis, Best Cloud, Beastman, Grit. What's up? Hey, some of these people just got memberships. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. So, oh, Zed's in here. Pay Time Off is in here. Yeah. Hey, Maverick and a Mess is in here. That's pretty cool. So, what we'll do is I will quick intermission. Actually, start the intermission now. And we'll let some ships load in real quick. 5 minutes, and then we'll come back and start burning through these ones. And oh, this one right here looks really cool above me. We'll start start on wave 2 of the show, and there is some room in this instance, so I have reloaded my game completely. It should have a little bit better chance of loading ships. So if you were in the last instance and I didn't see your ship all the way, definitely try to get in on this one if you want. Um, and there's probably going to be a better chance of it loading now that I've rebooted the game. So yeah. Anyways, yep. A little intermission, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, happy to see your ships there. I want a burrito. Oh, sorry, Podman Sky got kicked out of the session. That happens. That happens for sure. It's good. I'm glad you made it though. Thanks for coming. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. My neck is sore today from looking up at the screen. Maybe I'm gonna just, maybe I'll film from the computer and stop looking up. All right. Let's see what we got going on in this instance here. Loads of people. Interesting. This pirate ship is cool. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah. I hope your ship loads too. I hope every ship loads. One of these days we're going to have a full room of 32 with everything loaded. I think it might have to be another micro meet for that to happen, but what's up, pay time off? Yeah. I think it will have to be a micro meet for that to work again, but one of these days there's so many events and things that we're trying to do. I legit don't have enough time in the day, unfortunately, right now. We'll get it, though. We'll get it one thing at a time. I like this, though. I like what you got going on with those back thrusters there. That's really cool. It's so wild that there's like still so many new people that come to the meets because we've been doing them so much. And yeah, I figured it would start to maybe slow down as far as like newcomers, which is I'm not mad at all. Like, I think it's really cool. I'm just surprised that every week we still have so many new people. It's really cool. I like what you did with those panels to make the downward sloped wings right there. That's sweet. And this is just a full-on exocraft summoning station in here. And you have um yeah, like this open hab area for you to summon the motorcycle is pretty sweet. I like that. What's up? Whose ship is this? Nalagon? Nalagon, is that what it is? Oh. I will not be doing any group invites during the meets. You can send me friend requests, I'll accept those, but I will not be joining any groups during the meets. Sorry, I got kind of yeeted, so I'm coming back now. Yeet! Always a good yeet or two. You know, I haven't seen, like, too many visual bugs today with the meet so far. So that's fun. This looks like Davy Jones's ship. That's very cool. I like your blending of those arches into this round part is really cool. I have yet to even mess with any of those base parts yet, at all. I even forget like they have like those stone creatures that protect the stuff now. That there's so much to this game. It's really hard. It's hard to remember everything that this game has to offer, especially when you're like so invested into like one aspect of it. And like I've been a player since day one nonstop, and there's still like so many things where I'm like, oh gosh, yeah, that's in the game too. I forgot that. Yeah, this pirate ship is really cool. I like it. It looks super well put together. I really enjoy the use of these parts here on this. It definitely appears like it's not all the way loaded, unfortunately. I have like floating guns and stuff. But from what I could see so far is really cool. Huh. I like that. Whose ship is this? I know my Sky friends list is probably crazy long at this point. It's probably crazy long at this point. I was gonna try to get up there and look at it, but I'm getting yeeted because people are flying around during a meet, and also I'm stuck in this glitch. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna stop jumping on ships because apparently that's not helping me at all. That we looked at. That's so cool. And this is paid time off. Cool ship here. It's pretty sleek. Yeah, I'm getting yeeted more. Alright, I'm just going to park it and go into camera mode. Okay. Sprinting is enabled, so I can go to photo mode now. And, yeah. That thing is wild. Look at that little digger. Excavator. This is sweet. That kind of looks like a scorpion, sort of. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. That is smart with those lights. I seen someone use these shelves on an exterior of a build last meet, and I was very impressed with that idea. They work really well as like a front grill light. I like that. Unfortunately, it's not loaded all the way, but I like what I can see so far. It's cool that those lights loaded for me. An Atlas lobster, yeah. Your Switch is loaded 2 ships, huh? Yeah, I'm sure that like being on a Switch is definitely a struggle for anything Corvettes and Coffee related, unfortunately. Um, it's even struggling to load things in this map. This pirate ship looks really cool, but it's still not loaded. I mean, I would assume it's not loaded based on like the those like fences that you have back here. Oh, cool use of the Atlas engine on the front there for the nose. That's neat. Yeah, let's look at this excavator thing. I always forget like those industrial parts are part of the bases now too, like the scaffolding and the wheelbarrow and stuff. Those are parts that, like, I don't think I've ever put any of those in any of my bases. Yeah, I think even my PS5 Pro struggles like really hard towards the end. Like I can't imagine a Switch. Yeah, it does help sometimes. It also doesn't sometimes. It just depends. It depends. Trust. I've done plenty of experimentation to try to get the most out of the game here. That's solely why we're doing them on empty airless worlds because it's less for the game to render. It's getting really hot. Oh my gosh, put it on ice, yo. They probably got hopped into a new instance, Chris, or you did, one or the other. Oh my gosh. So if you're on Switch 1, can you build Corvettes now? Or is it just you can see them? but you still can't build your own. Or is it Switch 2 that you're on? Because I think Switch 2 can build Corvettes, right? Yeah, I like that little excavator. That's neat. Cool antennas on it. Oh, you got guns up in the little scoops too. That's cool. Very cool. Very cool. I like where this one's going. I wish it would load all the way. Yeah, I fully rebooted and everything, and it's still giving me fits now. Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, I definitely don't blame you for wanting to get a Switch 2 for Voyagers. I certainly would have upgraded myself. It's unfortunate that the hardware is not capable of just how ambitious No Man's Sky has become. It's kind of a miracle they got it on Switch in the first place. So, because can Switch 1 not do settlement still, or did they finally get that to work? Ouch. Oh, all right. I am getting yeeted. All right, there we are. Cool, cool, cool. I'm back. I want to look at this saucer. That's still not even. Look, there's like random parts just floating right there. I'm probably inside of a ship right now that I can't see. Welcome to Corvettes and Coffee, where we break No Man's Sky every time. Yeah, I noticed it looked a little different. You ran off and swapped it out. It looks better. Um, it looks good. This is a fun little one. This guy looks like it's trying to load. I like what you did there with the round parts. Oh, using the light floors to make those is smart. Or the panels, I suppose. Yeah, it's definitely a Falcon. It's definitely not loaded all the way. um, I'm trying. Let me go stand on it and see if I can get it to hop that last arm in. It was loading in while I was standing over here, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Ren's is cool. That looks great from over here. That green. That's nice. Yeah. Still seems like it's struggling. Oh, you summoned an X-Craft in there. That's cool. Oh, this is sleek. Look at this. I like that. That's cool. Of course, yeah, of course. I'm happy to host you guys. I appreciate you guys for coming. It's genuinely still surreal with just how many people get involved. And wow, that triangle bit in between there looks really well. Yeah, I can tell that there's some parts over here on this side that's missing. That's kind of why I started on this side. So it looks a little bit more full. I like it though. That's sleek. Very cool. Oh, oh no. Oh, I thought I was like stuck. I'm about to be stuck in this one though. Get out of here. Oh. Oof. All right, it is 2 o'clock, so we have one more hour. Y'all need to stop flying around so I can stop spending half my time getting yeeted. Thank you. We have 1 hour left, so I probably won't have time to do another instance hop today, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to get every ship in this instance viewed. This is sweet looking. Look at that. Obviously, it's only half loaded. But yeah, we're also struggling real hard today with getting anything to load now. So there's that unfortunateness. But yours is, I don't know which one. Oh, yours is the after party is wherever someone decides in the Discord to do it. First dibs. Whoever says my place, go there. Maybe pick a base that's not going to be too hard for ships to load. But yeah, my after party is gonna be punching a time clock, so you guys can have fun without me today. Look at this. This is sweet looking. I'm gonna check that out. Oh, the front end of that reminds me of the I don't know why I thought like the creature from Riddick with like that. I don't know. It just made me think of Riddick. Oh, you'll be okay without me. You guys don't need me to party. I'm just here to host the shows. No, admittedly, I don't make it to many of the after parties. I'll poke around for a little bit, but I typically am tired after the stream and need a little break. So I kind of go simmer down and get my eyes off of a screen. Um, oh, you missed out on the and then you just probably missed the Redux too. But we can get you the Atlas parts if you go to the Corvettes and Coffee market space in the Discord. There is vendors that will be able to hook you up with the Atlas parts, so they're not completely out of reach for you. You just gotta jump through a little hoop to get them. Is all. I really dig this. Um, what do I do for work? I work at a store. I actually work two jobs as much as I've been trying to quit the second one. Um, yeah, I work at a grocery store, and I also today am going to work at a sandwich shop. That is my second kind of super part-time job. It's a well-known sandwich shop and a well-known grocery store, but we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, nothing too serious. Definitely not anything exciting or interesting, unfortunately. Uh, yeah, this ship is sweet. I really dig it. I like how you have like the Atlas parts at that angle there, and then like it tapers down. Like I love like this right here, just the two converging diamonds in the back here is really really cool. It's a sleek look, and then like the other ones on top too. I think the lights really really add to this one a lot with the Atlas because if the Atlas parts didn't have those glowing lights, it would definitely be less noticeable of like those layers that you have in there. And I think that's really neat how it makes those levels pop. That's sick. The last stream I went to, someone yelled at you for using creative. Um, I I certainly didn't. No, creative mode is perfectly fine. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was me. Ignore me. I'm pretty sure I didn't yell at anyone for that though. But yeah, yeah. I'm practically in creative mode now too because of Corvettes. It's a custom game mode that I'm in now. But I don't have time to be digging for Corvette parts, especially to be building the ones that I make. So I turned on free purchasing just so I could build Corvettes, and that's perfectly fine. It's just if you're in a permadeath or a abandoned game mode, you won't see everyone. Oh, not my stream. Okay. Yeah, you won't see everyone in the instances if you're in those other game modes. Is like the only thing that I'm like going to tell you it's not going to work. But there might be permadeath Corvette shows going on in an instance that we're not aware of. That'd be kind of wild. Uh, you can turn PvP off on permadeath still. It might be fun to do permadeath shows for the permadeath players that don't get to come into these ones. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna stop staring at that one ship because this is sick. I really like the design of this a lot. Actually, it's a very cool Atlas ship. Templar, Razith. You're cool. You're cool. Very cool use of the Corvette parts there. Oh, ignore my nope. I didn't say nope. Um, yeah, I like that a lot. It's hard to get a Corvette that's fully made out of those Atlas parts to kind of really be different. For lack of a better term, like it's really easy to kind of have those parts look like every other ship just because they kind of limit how you can use them, I guess. But yeah, no, that one's cool. I saw this in the last instance, and I noticed this. Oh, it's just a base floor. Okay. You got some base parts on here. Oh. It's definitely still not loaded all the way in. Snowplow. Yeah. It's probably gonna struggle because you got the light panels and stuff. But I'll try to see if I can get what I can. Yeah, proxy chat would be another thing that I would like to add to No Man's Sky. Yeah, really nice how you blended those Atlas parts together and give that really long. You kind of just made it look like twice as big as they normally are. That warrants itself really well together. And I really like the just the blending of all of these pieces you have up here anyways. This is nice. Like those triangles fitting in there. Stop flying around during a show. People are getting yeeted. Thank you. Um yeah, even these like tucked in here. That's really cool. How they poke out just enough. Ace has been playing Ace. Sick. I'll stop calling him Ace now. My brother Slurpeus King, formerly known as Ace here, he's been playing Arc Raiders a lot. He really likes it. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I just finally got Metal Gear Delta when it went on sale. Um, stop flying. Stop. Take your Corvette and park it. Thank you. Park it on top of a Corvette I'm looking at. Yeah, I finally got Metal Gear Delta. I'm a huge Metal Gear Solid fan, and I'm not quite sure why I dragged my feet, but I'm not mad at the fact that I saved like $30 by doing it. So I think it's probably because I've already played the game so much. I was like, oh, like it'll be a cool remaster, but I just didn't have time and didn't find it completely justifiable to spend the full $70. So yeah, I'm happy to have it. I haven't got very far though. I've played some of it, but I have not gotten very far. Now, every time I see this Corvette, I think of the red PlayStation controller ship in Astrobot. I can't help it. Like that's what it is to me. Is the Astrobot ship. Seriously, guys, stop flying your ships around. Stop it, please, for the love. Stop. I see what happened to me because you guys are yeeting me around, and I can't show off people's Corvettes when I keep getting tossed off the map. I'm not sure. I think it's probably ignorance. Like it's fine. At the end of the show, we can fly around and have the fun send offs, but like just to make things easier and more, operating smoothly during the show, it'd be really nice if we would all just park our ships, and then that way, I also like it's hard for me to keep track of what I've looked at already when everyone's moving around. So I wish this one's not loading. Oh, report don't do anything in this game. All it does is just block them. Oh, who is this? Oh, you ran away. I can't see your name. Okay. All right. Um. Oh, this little red one looks like it's loaded now. Oh, that one actually looks like it might have loaded more too. I'll come check that one out after this little red one. This is sweet. Looks like a safety buoy kind of ship, like the pontoons on the bottom there. Yeah, where's yours at? Is that the white one? That's you, right? That white one right there. I'll check you out here. Yeah, I like this little red one. This is cool. It's just like looks very like it serves a very deliberate purpose. I don't know. ELN 8340. What what's kind of like your inspiration behind that ship? That's definitely a unique one. Oh, that's cool too. That's the Krabby Patty. Yeah, this does look like it loaded in finally all the way. All right, check it out. I like what you did with the back end of this though. It like that whole ship just like popped in front of me. It's crazy. But then it like struggles with one part of what's already loaded. Yeah, I really like the back end with like those arching spikes right there, and then like how you have just this full open section back here. That's really cool. It's a cool shape. Yeah, there's definitely not all the way loaded. I think I see like rock hoppers on this side that I don't see on this side. Oh wow. This being turned vertically like that and like kind of is like a that's cool. That wing right there. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool style. I really like it. I like the really long front nose too that you got on this, and like it doesn't seem very big up here, but then once you like look at the details, I know that this dome is pretty large, and for that to be tucked in there so nicely and fit well, that's cool. Yeah, and like it just all the way from the back to the front, it has that full forward slant, and I think that like adds to its like its appearance of being super fast. Like I think that looks like a quick space jump kind of ship. Yeah, that's cool. I like the back of that shit too. I don't know what like the rules are with swearing on YouTube lives and stuff. I think it's like the first minute. That's it. I don't know. That's very cool. Thanks for bringing that. I'm glad it finally loaded mostly. Yeah, of course. No, thank you. Oh, did you disappear? Oh, you must have. Yeah, no, that looked really well. A style of ship that I have yet to see, and I've seen hundreds, maybe even thousands now. Have I seen thousands of ships, you guys? 15 episodes, a few instances of 32 each. Yeah. I may have seen thousands of ships by now. Some of them probably aren't. Oh yeah, every ship I see at the hub. And luckily, I haven't been to the anomaly too much lately because I would have all those to look at too. No, I actually like. Yeah, I legit haven't hardly gone to the anomaly since Voyager's dropped. I did in the very beginning when I was like trying to scope out cool Corvettes, but it was like having rendering issues and all that fun jazz. And now I don't need to go to the anomaly to see cool Corvettes because, well, I host a cool show, I guess. Why is this being all crooked? Stop it. I'm trying to get a short for you guys. My neighbor is so nice. He just got a plow on his truck this year, and he's just like, I'm just practicing. So he's been plowing my driveway out, um, like for free. I haven't given him nothing. And I'm like, dude, take some money or something. So I'm gonna make him a cool chessboard because he really likes chessboards. Yeah, it's been so nice of him because like my mailbox is at the end of a cul-de-sac, and so my when the road commission comes through, they leave me like an 8 foot, like a gap of like 8 feet to my mailbox that I have to clear out myself, and it's so annoying because it's always the super rock solid hard berm that they leave, and it takes me like an hour to plow my driveway because of that. And so it's been super cool of my neighbor to just come take care of it for me. Yeah, that's seriously bought me so much time. I can't even express how much time that's saved me. So yeah, be kind to your neighbors because sometimes they're really awesome, like that one. Well, that was a cool shot, actually. Let me save that too. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just shove it. Like mailboxes are stupid. And like also because like I'm at the end of the cul-de-sac and my mailbox is the only one on my side of the road. So I think that's part of why the road commission just like yeet straight shots and doesn't actually get close to my mailbox. It really sucks. Like because my driveway is not very big, and I when we first moved into this house, I had no intentions on buying a snowblower because I was like, whatever, I'll just shovel it. It's not that much. But yeah, with an 8 foot gap to my mailbox of a big berm, I like had no choice. I was like, well, I guess I'm buying a snowblower. Thanks for that. But now I haven't hardly used it. Now fully loaded ships significantly less. You have seen about 1,400 ships with an average of 65 per meet. Yeah, that's probably about true. 1,400 ships. That's only if you did it like 15. But then you got to think I've done the couple of impromptu meets, and then the hubs and stuff. All right, so yeah, we'll round it to 2,000. uh, that's so crazy. Is it? Have I seen more Corvettes than anyone else in No Man's Sky? All right, let's look at these two right here. This one that just pulled up is sweet looking. I'm the Corvette king. No, gosh, no, I'm not. People make way cooler Corvettes than I do. I definitely hold my own with making cool Corvettes, but there's just such creative people out there that like blow me out of the water with creativity. I love this though. I love the rock hoppers on the circles. That's like a big theme today. I don't know if I've seen. Did we see this one already? Yeah. But it just wasn't fully loaded. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is sick. Thanks, KM279. And my pod racer is pretty cool. The pod racer meet was really fun. A lot of people turned up with uh, really unique pod racers. I feel like mine was cool, but it was pretty safe. You know what I mean? Like it was very sleek and it fit well into the pod racer idea, but it wasn't like outwardly creative. It was pretty safe, I'd say. It looked good, but it wasn't as cool as it could have been, I guess. But I'm glad you guys liked it. It's definitely one of the cool builds that I had fun making. Yeah. Welcome to Corvettes and Coffee. Yeah, thanks for being here. Seriously. Yeah, this is cool. I really like your use of the awnings on this one, or the flags. Yeah, that's sick. That's a really nice touch. And then like down here, I'm digging the open hab areas. That's so cool. That's actually got most of it loaded, I think, which is surprising. Yeah. It's so very fantasy. I love it. Yeah, the Corvette, like the air show that we did was so epic. That was probably one of my favorite event send-off shorts yet. It just felt so just unique. Like I don't think anyone's ever seen that scene in No Man's Sky before. Like we're definitely continuing to just do things that haven't been done before, and I love it. It is wild what it's chosen to load on this Falcon. Like what is that? All right. I kind of like it though. It looks like framework, like it's not finished getting built yet. Yeah. Yeah, that top does fit that a little bit better. Yeah, that is nice. So would you add 5 minutes to your 30-minute build? 35-minute build challenge. Oh, sick. Yeah, you can join. I'm only going to be here for another 40 minutes, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, but join up. I don't know what this instance looks like right now. It's probably getting close to full. But whatever instance you land in, I guarantee you will see some inspiration. So there's always that. Cool use of the triangle pieces right there to blend that together. See, that's nice. I like. I really struggle with like the corners of Habs being kind of like unflushed out. I guess to not have a good word for it, like when they're not seamless. I guess yeah. They fight. My brain fights it. My brain fights the English language too. Apparently, I'm sorry, but I really like this. It's wide. That's definitely cool. yeah, like I would have been tempted to make it longer, and I don't think it was necessary. I really like how those Atlas wings are poking through the front there. Yeah, no, that's cool. And those triangles on the front are sweet. It like ropes around the cockpit really nicely, like how you have these angles too, coming down into that. Like it gives your cockpit a nice little smooth spot to sit. That boy is thick. You know it. Hey, that's fine. If it's background noise, I don't mind. Yeah, 400 parts is pretty close to of the limit there. But it seems to be like anything less than 200 is more or less the sweet spot. Yeah, anything above kind of starts to struggle. Um, yeah, and it just depends on the instance that you're in, because it still is you're fighting for rendering space with other ships, and then it also depends on how long the game's been running for. The longer the game runs, the more it struggles right now. Well, look at this, though. This looks cool. Here's 14,001. No, just kidding. Or 1,401, not 14,000. Oh, by the end of the year, though, it'll probably be 14,000. That's crazy. Um, no, this is sleek. I like it. I like how you have those Atlas engines tucked into the ambassador boosters, and then filling that void of space right there with the back end of that triangle is cool. It's like you're over the cockpit shroud. That's nice. That's cool. What? What is that? Oh, you're. Oh, nice. You got your landing gear tucked in there. I like doing that. That's cool. I don't know why I didn't recognize it at first because I do that a lot. But yeah, that fits in well. Just tucks right in there. Looks like it's kind of only just that part that sticks out. That's cool. Uh, no, I have never even had contact with the Game Hub. I've watched their streams and kind of poked my nose in here and there. But no, I don't know if that's something that would ever be on the table. Like they've never approached me and I've never approached them. It would be cool. I just think that ultimately the style of meats that we do are different than their styles, so it would be kind of like oil and water in a way. Not like in a bad way. It just theirs are a lot more controlled and a lot more like sectioned off, and ours are obviously more of a hangout party and you get what you get as far as what loads kind of thing. I like the way that they do it though because their meets ensure that the ships get loaded and stuff like that, which is really nice. But I I never wanted this to be wait to get on my stream. I guess is why I don't do it that way. I want it to be everyone to hang out and have fun and get inspired, and it's not about me. I just film it and post it up so everyone can see, what we see, and yeah. But it's about us, I think, more than being on the stream. But I know, and other people want to be on the stream, and I'm not discrediting that. If that's your main goal, then sweet. But I I really think Corvettes and Coffee stands out because it's more about just the community coming together versus people trying to get on a stream, I guess. Like I'm not trying to talk down, and none of this is in any negative connotation towards the game hub's way that they do it. Like I said, it's much more controlled, and people definitely have a better chance of getting their ship shown once they are on the stream for sure. Just because they, well, I don't know. I don't want to babysit people that much. Also, it's a big part of it. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I already feel like I kind of have to tell people what to do a little more than I'd like to, with just like the limitations of the game. So yeah, and it's definitely going to be interesting to see how well the ABR goes, because I'm certainly going to have to enforce some coordination with that as well, more than the coffee meets, I think. But I think we'll be good. I'm glad you love it. That's the goal. I wanted just us to have a community, and honestly, that wasn't in the very beginning. That wasn't even the goal. I was just like, oh, let's just have a cool shit meet, and then yeah, y'all took the ball with that and ran. Like we, it's become such an amazing community. Like I really can't express like the fact that people feel it's the best No Man's Sky community is so like heartwarming to me, because No Man's Sky on its own has the best game community, and so to have a community within the notoriously best gaming community that's even viewed by one person as the best is like crazy to me. Like that's especially because when I started this, it was like it's all playing it by ear, and yeah, you guys are awesome. You really are. I couldn't have planned any of this any better. All of it just turned out, and we're just cranking it out, and we're coming up with new awesome things every other day. Like I had to tell the admins in the Discord, like, "Yo, I'm done making decisions for a week. Like, give me a break. Like, we need to focus on what we've got established and get some of that stuff flushed out, and give me a week off from decisions. Like, yeah. Just give me a break." And it's not like bad. It's all really good stuff. We're all so inspired to continue making really cool things for the community, and yeah, this is sweet. Look at this. This was in the other one, and it didn't quite load all the way, but I really dig this. I like what you did with the engines on the back there. Kind of looks droney, like an evil like Sentinel drone with the Atlas parts. I really like this double front too, with like the gap here. This is cool. Yeah, like I said, I've been playing with the idea of like negative space more in ships, and like just something like that catches my eye a lot. Like, oh, that works well as like a shroud cover for the back hatch. That blends in really well together, like that rounded, and then that. Oh, and then it's got like those, yeah, vents. That's sick. And then the lighting. Obviously, the lighting is bugged out right now, but that looks good. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, you found the right spot. There's definitely a lot of really cool No Man's Sky Corvette like Facebook groups and stuff. There's a really good Reddit one too that I'm in. Oh, so they're out there, but it's that's more like internet posting and less like gatherings like we do. Um, and by all means, like Corvettes and Coffee, like obviously the community is evolving, and we're adding fun stuff, and like Atlas Battle Royale, and like other stuff. The golf course. We definitely need to do a golf course event. That golf course is so cool. But Corvettes and Coffee is still going to focus on just Corvettes being the central, uh, you know, aspect of the community, and we're just adding other fun stuff for us all to do on top of it. But the heartblood for sure is still the Corvette meets. We're still going to continue the heartblood. What is that? What am I talking about? The lifeline. The no, that's not right either. Anyway, the heart and soul of Corvettes and Coffee is the Corvette meats, so they will still for sure be the main staple. But we're not stopping there. Why limit yourself when you have so many creative, artistic people coming up with super cool ideas every day? I really want this spiky one to load back here, but that's struggling. Struggling a lot. Hi, who is this? What's up? Bean Rust? What's up? What's up? Thanks for coming. Yeah, things are kind of Mini Corvettes are fun. I really do like the accidental success. Yeah, yeah, really. UFO theme would be cool. All right, you gotta let me learn how to do the round round glitch before we do the UFO theme, though. Uh, yeah, yeah, I gotta learn how to do that first. Um, I like this bird one looking too. That I don't know why the rest of that isn't loading all the way. That pirate ship, that back end just is fighting it, and then same with that one spiky one that was over here. Oh, it's over there. That one's not loading very well either. I think Hello Games probably is mad at me. I really hope that there's more optimizations because this would be really cool to see, but it just ain't loading. It's giving me spider vibes. Is this a spider vet? Whether you're like that looks like maybe a leg there. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not worried about it. I want them to see us. That way they maybe are like, okay, we should probably optimize this some more. If they can. Yeah, this one probably won't load. It's got a lot of base parts in it, unfortunately. But it looks cool. Is that supposed to be a spider? I really think it is. Whose ship is that? Nalagon? Is that a spider? Instancing. Yes. Instancing 100%. Instancing and uh, optimization on Corvette parts. This Corvette just doing it. Zed's just dancing. Um, and then multiplayer PvP stuff also. Yeah, I wish this would load. This one struggled to load entirely in the last lobby too. I just must. I really like the shape of that Corvette Zed. Huh. All right, half an hour. It does look like we've hit another wall with rendering. Unfortunately, I'll check this one out. I haven't looked at this one yet, really, but it's also I've been kind of waiting because it's not loaded. What? How did I pull up the build menu when I was in photo mode? That was weird. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Joan Evil? Yeah, I definitely am I'm very proud of the achievements we've had here with Corvettes and Coffee. Never did I think that such a multiplayer gathering would be a regular thing, especially after like 10 years, like the game's been out for so long. Like we're all still steadfast into it, but there's actually a lot of new people. I've seen a lot of comments on like YouTube videos of, No Man's Sky stuff in general. That people are, really jumping into the game for the first time or returning back after the horrible launch. I don't even know if it was horrible. I enjoyed it. I played it the whole time, but whatever. I get why people were mad at it though. Um, but yeah, I really don't think that Hello Games anticipated this level of concurrent players still at this point in the game. But I'm glad it's happening. Yeah, we definitely it made you come back after 2 years. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's definitely made me ignore all of my other games right now. The Corvettes have for sure. Uh, it really did. Never ending story kind of shit. Is that is that this? Oh, what's up, Graham? Yeah, and then there's ships that like aren't even on the platform that I like haven't even started to look at. Yeah, what is that moving over there? Oh, that's just the person. Hey, time off. What's going on with your ship? It's invisible. Um, yeah. I don't know, you guys. That's still trying to load. You have like webs coming out of it too? That's crazy. Huh. This looks like it's loaded. I love that. What is that called? Like this style where you have like that connecting back wing? That's a really cool. I need to try to make a ship with something like that too. I don't know though. I struggled very hard with trying to add a like a spoiler or a wing on my on my Corvette. So I'm sure I would fight this aspect of a ship's design all the way to the end. Oh, what's up? Oh yeah, flying starships. I like it. Ren's. I think like even just like a couple of parts. All they have to do is keep trickling in Corvette parts here and there, and it's just gonna keep the Corvettes fresh forever. Because we haven't had new parts added in quite some time now since the expedition, and and yeah, like I still keep seeing new Corvettes, new designs, and I mean what 14, 1500. Oh, Iridium just crashed. Oh no, I'm surprised I haven't yet. Um, yeah, being able to see like 1500 Corvettes and have them still be unique designs is crazy. It's a huge testament to like the ship builder that they added to the game. I definitely feel like it puts Starfield's shipbuilder to shame. That's for sure. This is really cool though. I like the pods on the side and then how you have it connected back here. I really want to try that design. I just don't know what I would do with it. Oh, these poking through looking venti right here is really cool too. Oh, then you have some air vent negative space in there. Oh, I'm struggling with the camera. Oh, this is cool. I think 150 would be good, honestly. Um, better camera, yeah, yeah. If you build your Corvette all the way to the front, you'll have a better chance of seeing the whole vet. I made the mistake with my airdrop ship that I made for the ABR. Like I built it too far back, so it's like I should have put it up forward more in the building zone. But yeah, I think 150 would be prime. Like I said earlier, I don't have too much struggles staying within the 100 part limit. But I think 200 would be too much given how much the game struggles with optimization or with rendering of the vet parts. 150 would be a good happy medium, I think. This is sweet. And the green on the tips is so cool. Oh, there's lights. Oh, there's parts not loaded on this. Darn. I really like the ball, like the egg shape of the front of this that you have going on here though. That's really cool. Yeah, I hope the rest of this loads in because there's definitely some floating lights that I. It's probably like a winged arm like that based on my guess, but I really like the front end of that. This is very cool and unique too. Just a little pods. Oh, you coming in clutch. You put a you put an angle on those, and that's cool. Angling those downward is that's what made that ship. I wonder if there's stuff on the top not loaded. But yeah, having those arms being like sloped downward really adds to that the style of the wings there. If they were just straight out, it wouldn't look as cool, I think. I like that. It's tough to make a small ship. Honestly, I think the easiest build size with the parts that we have. Is this really just supposed to be all that? I feel like it was not loaded all the way, but maybe this is just a wicked asymmetrical one. I guess we'll look at it. I think it's probably good. It's just very unique. Oh, we got the parkour course here too. What was I saying? Let me read your. Oh yeah. Anyways, I think the medium-sized Corvettes is the best for the parts that we have, as far as like finding that balance of smooth lines and silhouette optimization, but also still not going over the parts limit. Smalls are pretty difficult because most of the parts we have are bigger than what a small would allow for like blending, but it's possible. I mean, those motorcycles we've seen looked like blender builds and they're not. So there's definitely ways around it. Yeah, this is really cool. This is very different. I like how you have this vent up here, like the Alice triangle, serving as like a little vent. That's sick. And then yeah, it kind of goes the same way with the large ships. If you build a really big one, it's hard to have enough parts to blend them all together to make the lines seamless and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, better part flipping would be sick. I really don't understand some of the snap point limitations that they have, especially when we just kind of override it anyways and do like offset glitches and stuff. Like it's I don't know. It's probably just got to be on the back end. Like they have to have a designated snap point, and it's probably harder to get that to work better than harder than we think it would be. I guess they did say they have to reload or remake like the whole game to get Corvettes to work anyway. So yeah, the blender builds are cool. I I genuinely am jealous of them, but at the same time, I take a lot of pride in being able to make a really like concise, smooth Corvette without blender. So it's kind of like pros and cons. You know, this is so cool though. Definitely not loaded in. I don't think, unless those stairs are kind of just how it's supposed to be. No, there's definitely parts missing. This is a fun little platformer level. Corvette turned into a platformer. Very cool. Yeah, like having to rotate a hab to get the ambassador wing to flip is ridiculous. Like that should not be a locked in one orientation part. Like I don't understand why it is. Like stuff like that. There's definitely some parts where I'd get like, all right, this see those barrels just came in. They weren't there before. There's definitely parts where I'm like, okay, that has to be in this situation for a reason, like the launch pads or landing gear and la di da. But yeah, like so many things like the ambassador wings. It's like I think people have made a lot of really good use out of the ambassador wings flipped almost more than the regular way at this point. Like if anything, those should be default the opposite if they were going to be stuck to one way or the other. Uh, it's kind of wild, but I mean they did improve upon snap points on one of the patches, so there's definitely the possibility that they will continue to work on that. Um, uh, Finally loading in. Okay, yeah. I'll come check it out. Hopefully, I got 42. Never mind. Shit, guys, I'm so sorry. I got lost track of time while I was just rambling about. You guys are asking me questions, and maybe I should go back on the podcast and talk more about No Man's Sky. Um, my throat is sore. Yeah, that spider thing is wild. Okay, so unfortunately, oh, this spider one is yours. Oh yeah, or is it this one? that one? What is that? All right, so I'm gonna try to get like a little overview of what we got left. That's a wild shape. What is going on with that? That is very different. I can dig it. That's cool. Wow, that one's really unique, you guys. Wow. Oh man. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try to quick little fly around. If everyone wants to gather in the middle, that's in this instance, we're gonna do our little send off here in a moment. Once I get done with my final little fly around, we can do our little send off party, and I'll get Shard to turn on fireworks so we can add fireworks to. Um, Let me start recording this. All right, I'm gonna go blank so that way if my PlayStation crashes, I don't miss the send off on this one. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I had to cut this one short today, guys. I'm too nice. I should have told my job no. I don't want to work there anymore. I quit. I quit that place for a reason. But I get free food now, so and it's right next to my other job. So whenever I want lunch, I just go over there and get a free sub. It's not Subway, by the way. All right. Shard. All right. Tag Shard. I have ideas on it. All right, Neotropics. I'm gonna do a death. I see so many cool ideas. Neotropic had a really cool idea of like a battle royale in a death maze, like maze runner. So that'll probably be an event that happens too. Keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes peeled. I literally am gonna have to quit my day job just so I can have enough time to run all these events. So with that being said, buy some merch. No, I'm just kidding. Don't buy any merch. Don't buy any. Um, yeah, for real though. I am running out of time. Like my window of time is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. All right, so we will do our send off in this lobby here. Yeah, it looks like there's just not a ton of Corvettes loaded on this one yet either. Am I seeing the same one at the end that I saw last time? That's wild. All right. Yeah. We'll. Back around. All right. Whoa. Oh, I'm drunk with the camera. Sorry. Okay. 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 We're back. We're back. We're back. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. It's not helping me at all. It's a party up in here. Yeah, really awesome ships to everyone today. Thank you so much for coming. I apologize we got cut short, and I deeply apologize if your ship didn't get seen all the way, if it didn't load, if you didn't make it in the instance. Just please try to come to the next one, and we'll do what we can to get everyone in the shows that we can. And again, if it wasn't for you guys showing up, seriously, I would be in space by myself filming nothing. So, as much as me hosting is what makes it happen, you guys really are what makes these happen. So, I'm so happy to host these. I'm so happy about the community and where we've gotten so far and where we're going. And I definitely don't no regrets on any of my any of my lack of time that I have these days. That's okay though. You guys are so awesome. And yeah, we're just moving on up. Next goal for me is to get us in the wiki officially as a community, and then hopefully that will make Sean Murray say, "Okay, fine, you guys are in." We'll see. But yeah, we definitely should expect an update soon though to the game itself. If anything, just like some sort of bug fixes, because I feel like after there was a couple, they had a couple of patches after Voyagers, but I feel like less bug fix patches than they normally do after like a big update. You know what I mean? Like there's a couple, but I felt like there was more. It's weird that the couches are disappearing more with like the last big one. More bug fixes, I suppose. But all right. Oh, we still got 10 minutes. Still got 10 minutes. We got fireworks. I think people can put fireworks down too now if you guys haven't done that yet. I think we got fireworks enabled. So let's send a mass crash report to Sean Murray. Oh yeah, there we go. There's fireworks coming in hot. Oh, I thought I saw someone placing fireworks down. Someone's riding a jelly. That's pretty cool. Are they just not loading for me today? I could have swore I saw someone popping them down. Like it's strange that the the couches and stuff are like despawning today more than are faster than they normally did. Oh, there we are. Oh, I tagged him. I don't know. It might not work because we're in a different instance. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know if Shard's in this one or not. No. Huh. Yeah, the jellyfish is really cool. Very awesome ships, you guys. A lot of really good inspiration. Again, and like there's seriously so many different different ideas and concepts for ships that just never cease to amaze. Really, like this one here, so cool. It's a really cool design. Oh yeah. Mm-mm-mm. So many lasers. Oh, I don't want that one. Oh, my gold laser. Gold laser club. Does anyone know what makes the multi-tool mining beam be specific colors? Because part of me wants a red one. Is a red one possible? Can I be a Sith? Or is that just for the blaze javelin? I love it when someone lands their ship on top of it. Oh, ooh, I thought I was going to crash there for a second. The way you're riding that jellyfish is so funny. Just like on top of it. Mm-hmm. Gosh, I did not realize I was on top chat. Oh my gosh, if I missed messages, you guys, I'm so sorry. I was in the wrong like chat stream of the. Oh, someone swooped me. That's what we need to do to griefers. See that right there? We need to build purpose-built Corvettes that can just swoop a griefer and then you just fly them out. That's what our police force is gonna do. We're working on getting a police force and a like an explorers guild. So we're gonna have people chart different systems in the hub area, and then we're gonna also have some anti-griefing measures put into place with like a police force, and they're gonna do exactly what happened to me just now. Hopefully, just swoop up and grab a griefer and bounce out. They can't really do much if they're getting swooped. Oh, you guys are awesome, though. Thank you so very much for the show. Thank you for coming. Thank you for everyone and all your cool Corvettes. And thanks for being part of this community. Keep an eye out for Atlas Battle Royale. We're gonna start getting those going. As long as everything works out well with it, it should be good. It's a really good, viable way to actually have a PvP match in No Man's Sky. So I'm very excited about that, and it's super awesome that it's possible because of Corvettes. So it works really well. Oh, I won't work too hard, especially because I like quit this job. Like I don't even care. Like I'm gonna go there and get on my phone and talk to you guys while I'm standing there bored. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get on. I'll get on Discord when I get to work and just chill. But it's apparently been really slow there on Sundays, so I'm probably going to be bored regardless. Um, you spin me right round, baby, right? Oh, I love it. Yeah, the kidnap griefers is like seriously, and that's also just so like so fitting, like that our best means of defense against griefers is using Corvettes to swoop them, and like wow, like another Corvette just punched me out of that one. That's crazy. Okay, so like it's just so fitting. Like Corvettes making ABR possible, and then Corvettes like being the main anti-griefing measure. It's just so funny. Like it's crazy how well this community just fell into place, and how so many things are lending itself to be very specific to us, and that just makes us even more special. It's so cool. It's so very cool. I'm excited. Like the fact that this has only been what 3 months, you guys. Uh, what is Corvettes and Coffee gonna look like in a year from now? Like it's crazy. I can't even fathom it, honestly. Like there's probably no way you can fathom it. Uh, just given how much has happened already in the last 3 months. I feel like your ship spins faster than it should. uh, you just traded places with me. You just swapped. That's kind of funny. Uh, oh no, I'm not worried. No, I'm not worried about getting swooped. It's fine. Uh, red and blue lights for sure would be cool. Yeah. Giant flock Mac when flying together. I don't know. There's still it's gonna be a blender build for sure. It'll be uploaded to the bot. We haven't quite got into the idea of like designing the best swooping ship or Corvette for griefers. I'm sure that'll be something that comes into play when it actually gets put into play. But haven't quite landed on a definitive design, I guess. Corvette dance off. Oh, y'all are funny. All right. Unfortunately, though, I have to go to work. Oh, look at this little guy. That was cool. So I could be late. What are they gonna do? Fire me? I keep saying that. Oh my gosh. No, they're like I said. They're good friends, and I just was doing them a solid. So figured I'd do them a solid since they keep feeding me for free, even though I don't work there anymore. Even though I do work there anymore now. Blah 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 blah. All right, you guys, you're awesome. Thank you so very much for coming today. Thank you for being part of the community. I can't thank you all enough. Thanks for the cooperation. Uh, However, I barely see it rendered in Maverick's view. Yeah, Alex. That's probably. Did you just get in? It's gonna take a minute for it to load, but unfortunately, I got a dip. I got a dip. I'm so sorry, guys, to cut it short. That is crazy. What is going on with this thing? I'm gonna fly right through it. Don't you move. Oh, that's a wall. I didn't think about how it wasn't all wonder projectors. Oh, it was a really good meet, you guys. Really good. Or I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you're. I have to go. I really am sorry that I didn't get to see everyone's Corvettes. Um, Join the Discord, post pictures and the things, build your Corvette builder portfolio. Uh, that's a really good way to get all your builds out there. Some people have a lot of builds in their portfolios. I've been checking them regularly, and it's so cool. Uh, Check out merch if you're interested in merch. Like I said, I'm not. It doesn't cost me any money if no one buys anything, so it's fine. Like, it's just extra fun. And keep an eye out for ABR. And then, yeah, you guys rock. There's so much stuff now I can't even remember all the housekeeping stuff. Yeah, like and subscribe, sure, I guess, if you want to do that. Uh, yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so very much. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich and then pretend to work for a couple hours. And then what sucks is I gotta work tomorrow morning at my other job at 6 in the morning. So it's like a clopen for me. I did it to myself though. All right, you guys rock. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for coming.